You may remember me from my last adventure where I just, I don't know, saved the world. Welcome. And now, I'll do it again.
And now, our feature presentation.
I want room service!
This is a certified hood classic.
Yo, yo, yo. What is up, everybody? Welcome on in. Happy... What day is it? Happy Wednesday, right? Gecko, good seeing you. Welcome in. How's it going? Squirtle, good seeing you. Welcome. How's it going, Dino? Hey, Codemaster. V, welcome in. What's up, Czar? Hey, Crash Bash. What's it worth to you? Now, today we're going to be doing a variety of PlayStation games. Some silly games, some games that are maybe bad. We're going to start with one I honestly don't know if it's going to be bad or not. I've heard very mixed things about. Airblade for the PS2. This is by Criterion Games, who are probably most famous for the Burnout franchise. This is published by Namco. I don't know. I've heard some people that say they like it. I've heard others that say it's like one of the worst games ever. So we're gonna find out for ourselves. Back of the box says, catch some real air. No wheels, no waves, no snow. Means no limits. Perform awesome tricks, grind on the slightest edge, and compete the wildest missions you've ever seen. Not only can you swing around flagpoles, grind on rooftops, and weave your way in, around, and over traffic, but you can skitch a ride on car bumpers and do your best to impress the greatest thrashers. Dude, it has an awesome mission-based story mode. Hidden areas, bonus missions, and hidden characters to unlock. Apparently, this also supports up to 8 players. I don't know how that works. I have no idea. I would assume that's asynchronous, like, taking turns. 8 players. The back of the box says 8 players. What's up, feedback? Jet Set hoverboard? Pretty much, yeah. No spoilers, but the season finale for Fallout was epic. 10 out of 10, no notes. I still haven't watched any of it yet. I didn't realize they already had released the season finale. That means I can just binge it one of these days. Excellent. What's up, Drake? I'm doing okay. How are you doing? Let's see. Controls. X is jump, as you'd expect. Circle is grab. Triangle is grind. Square is stunt. I got break and boost on L2 and R2. Spin left and right on L1 and R1. Okay. Get an off day? Oh, nice, Drake. Hell yeah. All right. The single player. New game. I do have a memory card in, so we should be good. Yeah, I've got a variety of games lined up for us. I do also have, it's just arrived as of yesterday, I've got a package from the Netherlands with 5 games in here, including a sealed game. We'll open that at 100. Mindscan, you wanted to like this? More SingStar? Don't get your hopes up on SingStar. No, there's no SingStar in there. Wanted to like this game, so can I presume you didn't like it? Yeah, I was saying right at the top, I feel like I've heard just insanely mixed things on this one. Alright. Story mode. You know it's dead. I mean, we might bring it back, but we've exhausted it. We've exhausted it. And I would, if I do bring it back, we sure as hell ain't going for SingStar rank on everything. That was kind of miserable. Hey, what's up, Jacob? Good seeing you, man.
Look to the others and find the airblade.
Why is there so much motion blur on this cutscene? What the fuck?
What the hell's going on?
I wasn't amused. Having to go for the highest rank sucked a lot of the fun out of it. Yo, Boo Gems, thank you for the 60 stream streak.
Why do I have to take the path?
Check your phone to make sure it's... Dude, I forgot what day it was today, too.
Cortez, great. Let's start.
You're not alone, Jacob.
Jackass, I just phoned the cops.
Honey, I own the car.
Did she just say she boned the cop?
Get her! He's getting away. Oh, you shouldn't have.
What the?
What the what is happening? Okay. What's up, Xbox Clown? The game looks a lot better than the cutscene did, gladly.
Whoa. There he is.
Since your favorite thing in video, I didn't realize this was gonna live up to the silly moniker so much. Quality story is what's happening. Right. So we gotta knock him out. There he is. What the? There we go. Would Kreb lie? Never. Kreb, you're not a liar. You're just a truth stretcher. There we go. That's 3 of 4. There we go. Got him. And we gotta grab the bar? What is there a dedicated grab or is it the grind? Was there... Which one's grab? Circle. Okay. There we go. Scaffold poles. Oh shit, threw us right in the other one. There we go.
Look out, Ethan. More goons have just arrived.
More goons have just arrived. There's a GCP car in my parking bay. We gotta grind it. I am holding the accelerate, by the way. This is just the fastest this game goes. Limousine. Spontaneously combusts. Snipers on the rooftops? What in the name, dude? I'm gonna be honest, I can see why Criterion mostly made car games. I don't think they were gonna compete with Tony Hawk. Quanti, you long play this and enjoy every minute. So demonic. It's supposed to be running away. The game has me attacking them. I don't know what to tell you, demonic. You want some cost though? Welcome in. Shit. Clonk. Alright, where's the last one? What's up, Chris? Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. They're up on there? There. There we go. Got him. The helicopter pilot's drunk.
Okay, you got yourself a break. Now haul your ass over here.
What the hell? Up on the roof, use the smash pylon to reach me. The fuck? Oh, come on. What's up, Super High? Good thing we got 6 minutes to figure this shit out. Yo, Callus, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 4 months. How's it going? Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Hopefully you're doing well. This is a wild game so far.
The world goes up, must come down. Hover, hover, hover. It really ain't a hover. Think you got a name, gotta ride this blade. Bump and ride. Jump and grind it. Take this ferry. Never weary. Prove yourself. Come on, come follow me. Come through. You see.
How do we get up here?
Freestyle, I wanna get some
This is madness. This game is madness.
Gonna have my time, gonna bust the rhyme. Flip, grab, jump, grind. Gonna have my time. Come on,
There's an uncanniness to riding on a path without actually touching it, not hearing the sound of wheels or anything. There is. There absolutely is. Feels sluggish. It very much feels sluggish, Unicorn. You're not wrong. Also, I just realized the chat display is not working. Let me fix that real quick. There we go. This is a sequel to Trick Style. As far as I know, it's not related at all. Well, it definitely kind of feels like it should be. What's up, Double? Use the smash pylon. Where is that? The speed in this game is crazy. Not. Yeah, this is painfully slow. And I'm holding the accelerator. I am trying to go as fast as humanly possible. How do we get over there? Instructions unclear. Just go fast, easy. The game won't let me. The game refuses to go quick. I am noticing there is a boost meter. I have no idea how we get boost though. Probably by doing tricks. And before we time out on this. Remember why you didn't like this game now? Yeah, I think it's coming together. There we go. Is this it? What the? Get speed off the ramp and swing off the rail thing. Wonderfully vague instructions, Double. What's up, Echo? Welcome in. Overwatch 2 is dropping the 2. Yeah, I think that's a good call. What ramp? Which ramp?
The music also adds
what
a lot
rail
to the
thing?
game. Play it loud in stereo, dude.
It's annoying when good concepts get weighed down. Yeah. No kidding. A square arch thing. Oh my god, the thing up over here? Are you serious? What the fuck? L1 or L2 to change direction? I think the game's bugged. The skateboard doesn't have wheel, and I just fell. I gotta. This fucking game. I thought Starbecue was overreacting when he said it was one of the worst games on the PS2. I'm not sure it was an overreaction now. What's up, Mix? There we go. This is pretty bad.
I was pulling some bitchin' moves
Come on,
back there.
hot dog. Let's get away from that chopper and find out what's going on.
Calling it Overwatch 2 is ridiculous to begin with. It should have been an update. I don't know enough about the game to say whether or not that's the case, but they probably should have just updated it. Common criticism when 2 came out, it shouldn't have been a separate game. Yeah. Beyblade on PS2. I don't know if there's a PS2 Beyblade. Mix, thank you for the 15 streak. Welcome in. How do you make an extreme sports game this slow? It's unreal. It's unreal. It's actually unreal.
Who were those guys?
I imagine they're Oscar's former colleagues. He resigned from the GCP Corporation yesterday.
His hand's clipping through his board. Nice.
Oscar hijacked the stick? No wonder the suits are so bummed.
Yeah, well, nothing I hear about that corporation surprises me. GCP are a bunch of sleazy lowlifes who'd sell their own grandmothers if there was
Not enough Mountain Dew.
involved.
Dude, I'm
Can
sitting
you
here
help us,
sipping. I'm
Naomi?
trying.
You must know someone who could tell us where they've taken Oscar.
Why would I know anyone from there? The place is like nerd central.
You know everyone, Naomi.
Okay. I'll contact you when I find something. In the meantime, you guys should be careful. GCP practically runs this city.
Then I guess it's time.
Moses is
Time to
real
stick it
in
to
the
the man.
Beyblade canon. He parted the Red Sea with a Beyblade. Wow. Smashing the billboards. Oh my god, we actually have boost. Guys, we can move at a speed that isn't bullshit slow. Almost every Beyblade is on a Nintendo console other than like 2 of them. Kart Kings, I've played it. It's actually pretty good. Very collectible and expensive though. I've yet to been able to grab a copy of it. JC Penny? Definitely. Definitely out of business. But I want a copy of Mafia. What, OG Mafia? I own a copy of OG Mafia. Yeah, I've already got the Xbox version. Does Stream Loots only work with Twitch streams? It should work with YouTube streams as well. No reason it shouldn't. $497. Yeah, Kart Kings is good. It's not that good. What's up, Dennis? You still have a JC Penny? Really? They're still around. I had no idea. Play on stream either way. Yeah, as long as you can hook in the where the hell do we go here? There we go. As long as you can hook in the widget, you're good. Mind you, streak's better though. What's up, fistful of ferrets? It would be more fun if it wasn't so goddamn slow. It's one of the slowest, like, Tony Hawk style games I've ever played. JCPenney furniture store too. Bougie.
There he is.
Wait, where is it? My god, this music sample.
There he is.
There he is.
There he is.
Be great if I could get some boost. There we go. Surprised there's any still around, right?
There he is.
There we go.
I'm picking up scanners on those GCP trucks. They're tracking the board. Ethan, you have to
I don't know
put them
why
out
they
of action.
smeared Vaseline on the screen for all the cutscenes too. There's so much motion blur on the cutscenes, even when there's like no motion happening. I gotta grind that truck. Those trucks are tracking the airblade. Grind on the edge of their fuel tanks. There we go. Right. Of course. Oh my god. Okay. I like the lighting on the buildings. I mean, some of the lighting effects are okay. I just wish it played better. Like, if you were to go, like, direct from Tony Hawk to this, you'd be like, why is this so slow? Why is it so stilted and awkward?
Don't mess with me.
Is this Back to the Future? It wishes it was Back to the Future.
There he is. There he is.
What's up with Chicka Wow Wow? Yeah, I gotta say this song is a little grating.
There he is. There he is.
There we go.
Ethan,
Okay.
I'm
Did
getting
we
a
beat
text
it?
from Naomi. She's fixed up a meeting with a GCP guy who worked with Oscar. Ethan, it's at the same facility that's been sending orders to that chopper. You've got to hitch a ride.
Hitching a ride on the chopper? When mom says we have 9-inch nails at home with Tony Hawk, we were lied to, Stubby. What's up, Stub? Grab the helicopter skid to hitch a ride back to the GCP base. Is it right above us? I can't even see the damn helicopter. I bet I have to get up here. Yeah, what's up, Mac? This looks excellent. This is a Macca's game if I've ever played one. Fuck. Damn it. I goofed. Yo, what's up, Bong Man? Those are the kind wishes. Welcome in. Good seeing you. Marty McFly ass hoverboarding game. You're not wrong. If only it instilled the same kind of wonderment as Back to the Future. There we go. W, be quiet about your fondness for the. I mean, it just doesn't play well. Like, I could see enjoying it conceptually, but like the actual execution here is just not good. I mean, I can't see defending this. All right, how did it score?
Negative, sir. The target is still at bar.
I think it a 70.
Wasting their time, Clayton. Call the search off.
But Mr. Sawyer, what about the prototype?
Oh, I think our Mr.
Remember your Back to the Future theme for the life of you?
won't want to leave his good
Dun,
house.
dun, 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 dun.
Isn't that so?
It's pretty memorable.
Understood, sir. We'll double security on key installation.
Excellent. Pretty soon we'll have.
I think I get the controls. It's just
all
slow
that
and
material
awkward.
is eating out of my hand.
I mean, we're what, on like the 3rd or 4th level now? I get the controls. It just doesn't feel good to play.
There he is. Want a piece of me?
Want a piece of me? issues. It's well, I mean, you make a game like this, it's gonna get compared to Tony Hawk. I mean, no matter what, it's an extreme sports game. Wonder if Sega sued him for the arrow in this. That's a good question. Compared to Jet Set, I mean, I'm not a huge, I would admit. I love the look of Jet Set, Jet Grind Radio, Jet Set Radio Future. I've never really enjoyed playing them a ton. But I think they probably do play better than this. So I'm supposed to grind the dish. How do I get to the dish?
Out of the way!
Having to constantly trick to get the boost meter back up too is not ideal. I mean, I get what they're going for, but it's a choice. I don't even know how they expect me to get up there. Markiplier should make a movie based on this game. What's up to Stemper? Welcome in. Up on the left here? Must be up on the left there. Air blade, the deadliest of all airs and third most deadly type of blade. They did make a movie, it's called Back to the Future. All good, Zora. Hopefully you have a good day at work. Okay, I'm hoping. Yeah, this has got to be it. Wait, what the fuck is that? Music's better now. I definitely prefer this track to the last one. Oh my god. No, missed it. Okay, we air grinding. What's up, Gabriel? What's up, Sinful? Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Crap with the praise game. I mean, I was gonna say, like, I feel like the level design here is a little ambitious. But it's like a double-edged sword. Because it's really hard to follow sometimes. I like what they were going for, though. Crap with the flip. I'm not doing that on this game. Magus, thank you for the 25 stream streak. Dude, I can barely play the game with the controller the right way. God damn it. Wait, how do we get to that? Macca's, this seems kind of good, actually. When's the full Macca's playthrough? Oh, I'm gonna run out of time. I forgot this shit was timed. Hey, so let's make a game about exploration and unique level design and exploration. Have the player kind of find secrets and different routes, but let's also time it. In an hour after the Game Mill Marathon. Macca's is gonna beat every Game Mill game in the next hour. What a load of shit. What's up, Knock? Welcome in, man. Happy Wednesday. I'm gonna have to do the level over again now.
Ethan, you idiot!
Fuck you, game. Call me an idiot. Dark Sockers, thank you for the 15 stream streak.
There he is.
Want a piece of me?
There he is. Don't mess with me.
Reminds you, not it's like a core Knock memory. Is the dude on the skateboard in freaking Tomb Raider?
Don't mess with me.
Okay, you gotta grind that damn dish. Now, a couple reminders. I will be taking requests tonight for PS1 and 2. At 100, I will be opening. I have 5 PAL PS2 games to unbox. We'll be doing that at 100. At 150, I'll crack open. There's a sealed game in that 5. So we'll crack open the sealed game. And I guess if we hit 200 tonight, we can do the truck sim today. Okay, come on. Now PS2 could literally be anything. Exactly. Not gonna make it. How much you gotta donate for Bedrock Bowling? Have we not overdone Bedrock Bowling? Crab, thank you, man. Thanks for kicking us off tonight. This game, not good. It's not good. Would not recommend. Be fucked. Be fucked. Nice racing, champ. Oh, I assure you the PAL PS2 stuff is gonna be trash. That's the point. That's the whole point. What if you ask for I don't have it set up. Kreb, you know this shit. Pick something playable right now. Kingdom Hearts? I don't own Kingdom Hearts. Nor would I want to play Kingdom Hearts if I'm just being fully honest with you. Yeah, you can look at our games list. Just look for the tab labeled PlayStation. There's like over 500 games to pick from. Is it all Phoenix or Blast? Surprisingly no. Surprisingly no. Drake of the 99 Drake. That's not even a PlayStation game, Knock. It's Xbox, my god. Wrong system. Yo, what's up, Retro Bear? Good seeing you, man. Downhill Domination. That's a good game. It's a good game. In Imagination Land, all your discs work on all your systems. If only that were true. If only that were true, Gecko. Game ripoff Jak 2's hover. I think this is pre-Jak 2. I think this predates Jak 2. I done Rampage till just. I'll be honest, I'm not much of a Rampage guy. Caro King. We can keep it silly. All right. Yeah, I'm done with this one. Retro, you grew up with Rampage? I mean, I like it, but like after I play it for like 15 minutes, I'm kind of ready to move on. I really don't feel like I need to own any of them. All right, we'll do a little bit of this. Although we've played a lot of this already. I don't remember if I have a save file for this. You destroy buildings and shit. Yeah, no, I've played it. I mean, that's all you do. For me, it gets pretty old pretty quick, but... Let's see. Do I have art for this one? I don't remember. It's fun for a little while. Yeah, it doesn't... I don't know. I think a lot of the PS1, PS2 era Rampages don't justify the length. I do actually have art for this. Imagine that. Are the PS1 and 2 sounds so iconic? Because they got really talented people to do the jingles. Am I ready for this new J. Cole I don't know who J. Cole is. Oh, Caro King's the PS1 version? I thought we were talking about the PS2 version. Does it matter? Do I need to boot up the PS1? Is this a Parappa knockoff? No, this is Frolf. It's golf with frogs. It'll make sense soon enough. Yeah, they're both Caro King, Kreb, technically. I didn't realize you wanted the PS1 version. Gonna pretend. I mean, I don't know who it is. I can't know everything.
実はなプリプリ最近ハイパーケロストンのパワーが急激に落ちてきているのじゃ。
え？ハイパーケロストンって。
Yeah, I own this version because it's actually affordable, unlike the GameCube one.
そうじゃ。この星のすべてのエネルギーの源。
Is it listed as Ribbit King? I mean, the Japanese name is still Caro King, so.
これを見よ。
やめて。見たくない。
I know Kendrick Lamar. I know Lil Wayne. I don't know J. Cole. Sue me.
どうじゃ。ハイパーケロストンのパワーは。
ダメです。どんどん落ちる一方です。
このままハイパーケロストンのパワーが落ち続ければ。
Can I show you the Ouya? It's way up. I don't want to unhook it. I mean, there's not much to see. It's a small little box.
そこでだプリプリ。お前に頼みがあるんじゃが。
新しいハイパーケルストンをゲットしてきてほしいんじゃ。お願い。
Guy looks like Arthur. Arthur the Aardvark.
ハイパーケロストンのこと
Appreciate when they get an actual kid to voice a kid rather than an adult trying to sound like a kid. Same.
ハイパーケロストン。きっとできますよ。でも
Talking hand basket? Yes, it
うま
is.
くならなくっちゃね。ま、僕に任せてください。ほら着きましたよ。あれが最初の目的地、ケルケロン星ですけど。さあ降りましょう。オッケー。
Yeah, this game's pretty fun. We've played a decent amount of these before, but that's okay.
早速ケロフの練習です。
It do be a silly
っ
game.
ていうか降りるとこ失敗しちゃったみたい。
You good there, PlayStation? There we go. Taking his sweet time. Basket Coon. Alright. Oh, is this the tutorial? Sounds are rough. They're very cartoony in your face. Okay, let's go. Wait, what? When do I get to play it? They're going before us. AI is starting. Okay, now we get to play. Ooh, frame rate. Where is the hole? Hallian, thank you for the resub. Whoa!
By the power
Thank you for the
of code
47 months.
7 months of Thrall.
And the 7 stream streak. Thank you, Hallian. Where is it? League's better than that one track in Airblade? Yeah, I would agree. I would totally agree. T-Mobile misled you as to the time frame for getting fiber? Bro, be lucky you getting fiber at all. Okay, I assume we're gonna hit one of them trees. Ooh, maybe not. Okay, they're aiming right at the tree. Yeah. Through the dude, threading the needle. Threading the needle like a pro. What can I say? I try. Okay, that's the hole there. Nice. Do I play the ninja games for PS1 Spider Kit? Which ninja games? There's a number of ninja themed games on the PS1. I have played all the way through Ninja Shadow of Darkness, which is a cool game. Speaking of, thank you, Krev. Tenshu, I have not played. I don't own the Tenshu games. At least not on PS1. I think I have an Xbox Tenshu. Well, we won here. They're 1160. They're at 955. Let's go. Yay. Okay. Nice. Starting in the lead, baby. Shout, you own all the PlayStation Tenshus? How many are there on PS1?
トータルスコアはこれ。今回のハテナボーナスはこれ。ポイントはこれ。
I get 200 more points?
こちら。
Fuck, they gave him the 200?
よって勝ったのは
Rigged.
こちら。
I only won by 5 points. That's insane. Local game store sells 23-in-1 multi-card of all the DS Pokemon games. Also includes the Game Boy ones. That sounds more than slightly illegal. Guide the raid to these nuts. I guess I gotta stop streaming, right? We gotta raid these nuts.
ところであなた誰ですか？
私審判。さあ、対戦相手。
Heaven is high, the Emperor's far away. I just hope they don't get caught for that.
あんな変な審判いるかな？
That'd be a shitty reason to go out of business because you're trying to sell some Pokemon multi-cards.
早く乗って。
どうしよう。やめましょう、あの顔。変すぎます。
全部聞こえてます。
The Notebook? I've never seen it. That's the Ryan Gosling, Rachel McAdams movie. The chick flick. I have quite a few repros, Ocarina of Time Master Quest, Pokemon Green. Yeah, I just hope I hope they don't get in legal trouble for that. That would really suck. Like an occasional chick flick as the Ukraine. I was gonna say, I got nothing against chick flicks inherently.
今日はもうおしまいか。また明日から頑張るんじゃ。
Oh, did I just exit out? God damn it. This is why we save. They had a 3DO with the flight stick? Damn, okay. Wait, what? Did I not just save my game? Are you serious? I thought I knew the menus well enough. God damn it. We need a Pop Goes My Heart card, even if it's thrown in the Discord.
呼びですか、王様。
実はな、大変なことになってしまったんじゃよ。
An enemy? See an enemy?
王様、実はな、プリプリ。最近ハイパーケロストンのパワーが急激に落ちてきているのじゃ。
ハイパーケロストンって
そうじゃ。この星のすべてのエネルギーの源。この星の心臓ともいえるハイパーケロストンじゃ。これを見よ。
やめて。見たくない。
You have some repros you'd like to sell off? You should stop there. Yeah, I was gonna say selling repros gets sketchy.
このままハイパーケロストンのパワーが落ち続ければ、この星は確実に滅びて。
Don't know if they're buying. Yeah, they might be making their own.
もはや新しいハイパーケロストンを手に入れるほかに、我々が助かる方
They
法
might
は
not
な
want to
い
sell
のじゃ。
others.
そこでだ、プリプリ。お前に頼みがあるんじゃが。
新しいハイパーケルストンをゲットしてきてほしいんじゃ。お願い。
They sell them, so why not? Well, they're probably the ones making them. I would guess.
何を考えてますけど。
ハイパーケロフトンのこと。僕なんかに本当にゲットできるのかな。ハイパーケロフトン。
Other than the 3DO, the thing they had that you wanted to buy the most? CIB Neo Geo Pocket Color. That's a pretty cool find. That's a cool find.
任せてください。ほら着きました
Hey,
よ。
Vanessa.
あれが最初の目的地。ケル
We
ケラン
don't,
星
we don't really talk about the orange man here.
さあ降りましょう。
Just for future reference. Who needs Power Stone when you got a Frog Stone? What's up, Malkill?
早速ケロフの練習です。
っていうか降りるとこ
Guess you're stuck with your Terminator CD and Robo-LS repros. Yeah, I mean, if I were to ever buy a repro, I'm not really into repros, but if I were ever to buy one, I wouldn't expect to be able to sell it because they're not real. They're not legit. Right? Most places won't take them. If you buy something like that, you're just like, okay, it's for me. I'm never getting my money back. I can't sell it. Great to know, actually. Yeah, we don't go there. And it's because I don't have much to say about him, and I know a lot of people really have issues with the guy, fairly so. So yeah, we don't talk politics here. It's one of my number one rules. So just heads up on that. Like custom stuff like that for fan games like Shotgun Mario. No, there's definitely like reasons to have repros. Just there's no way you're selling them ever. Right? Unlike a authentic game that you could sell the game for and get some of your money back. Like a repro you're probably not selling. Yeah, exactly. It'd be like selling a proxy card. Like it doesn't happen. It's just kind of an unspoken rule in the community. Well, hell, it's not even unspoken. A lot of people outright tell you, we don't buy repros, we don't sell repros. Earthbound is over $300 card only. $2,500 complete. It's just you know, it's worth a little bit. What a cartridge version of Artemio's 240p test suite from AliExpress. Tickled. I mean, if you want it in your collection, fantastic. Just like being able to get rid of it, it's gonna be hard to do. You probably won't. What wrangles you about homebrew carts is that more often than not the programmer isn't seeing any of the profit. That's a big issue with them. Not even a game. Well, you said test suite. Yeah, I assumed that were the case. Actually, I think that worked out. This game is all sorts of insane and you love it. It's pretty wild. There's like a name. Insane makes a little more sense. AI keeps bonking into the trees. Fucking nailed it. Nailed it. Gotta not gonna say that item looks suspicious. With like the dumpling or whatever. Sure, it's a dumpling. I mean, that's what it looks like to me. What the hell you're seeing, Crib? A con? I think we're stretching it. Crib. Japanese version of this game cheap as well. It's not like insanely cheap, but yeah, I mean compared to the GameCube version, it's cheap. Bro, Crab, what kind of condom do you use, my guy? Hey, there we go, nice. You'll never tell. Music feels very Rugrats.
ところであなた誰ですか？
私審判。
私？
さあ、対戦相手がお待ちです。
North American? There's a North American PS2? It's like $100. Yeah, and I think the GameCube version's even more, right?
怪しいですよね、あの顔。
これツアーバスなの。早く乗って。
どうしよ
う。やめましょう、あの顔。変すぎます。
全部聞こえてます。
Dude, well, I'm price charting the US PS2 version says about 65.
I'm a pretty ka.
GameCube's 150.
試合結果を報告するんじゃ。
Oh, when video game characters exclaim Yada? Speed of Earthbound is probably the most expensive game you'd be willing to buy. Go with card only. Yeah, I just $300+ for one game. I don't know. Is any game that good? Oh, Canadian. Okay, yeah, that would do it. All right, this should get us moving on to the next one. Again, folks, I am taking requests tonight. PS1 and 2, you can look at our games list. If we hit 100, I'm going to be opening a package from the Netherlands with 5 PAL games. 5 PAL PS2 games in them. We'll be playing these at 100. At 150, there's a sealed game in here that will crack open. Brand new, never been opened. If we get it 200 tonight, I guess we'll do Truck Sim tonight. Package from the Netherlands is not weed. Well, I don't smoke, so definitely ain't. Could be edible. I definitely don't do edibles anymore. Harvest Moon also weirdly, is it? Which one? The Super Nintendo. Okay. What's up, Lehman? Yeah, I mean, there's so many Harvest Moons. I'm like, could be any of them. I'm sure a lot of them actually are up there. Don't want to end up in the sand. There. Still ended up in the sand. You'll get the bug. Pog. Pog. Yo, Crab, thank you for the miss. That was technically a hole-in-one. Perfect Pog face. I couldn't believe we got that. Okay. Get wrecked AI. They goof. I think they got it though. Ooh, they're a little short. I don't know if they're gonna make it. Okay, they got it. Nothing like some good old froth. Good old froth. Wow, we have over doubled their score. Get wrecked. Oh man, that frame rate. It be chugging. Oh, snap. I don't... You know what, YOLO. I don't know if we want to be in that whirlpool, but we're gonna go for it. Earthbound was... Yes, yes. Earthbound has an oversized box that houses a strategy guide. Yeah, I don't think it was ever shipped in a standard size box. I think every version came with the strategy guide. Okay, this was not worth doing. Yeah, this fucked us up. That's gonna be too far. No, we got it. Okay. Damn, Malkill going hard. I mean, hey, if you value the content though, and it's, you know, and they're pledging items that are sick, I mean, can't say I blame you. Sometimes you gotta treat yourself. Oh, baby, come on! Oh my God, yes! Totally not blind luck. We take it though. We take it though. So they're gonna have like 1,700 points. Your man still welcome in. This game Fox, it's really good. We're winning by over 1,000. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Mr. Salted Snake. Local celebrity. Where are they going? What? Okay. Weird start. Oh, that frame rate. That bar was chugging a little bit there. Exactly what I wanted. Oh no. Okay, that was not so much what I wanted. We'll see if we can salvage that. Might be a little tricky.
Whipped cream
Pouring like waterfalls. Game is 3. Unfortunately, the frame rate on this PS2 version not the best. Okay, nice. Damn. That's okay. Oh shit. Maybe it's not okay. Oh! Woo! Alright.
Good.
What the? Okay. The game is struggling. Snake coming in clutch. What's up, XC? Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. I'm taking their sweet time here. We are demolishing. PS2 version has awful frame rate for some reason. Yeah, it's shockingly low at times. I'm not quite sure why. Hey Brian, you're all good. Thanks for watching. Helps out. Thank you. Thanks for saying something. We'll play a little bit more of this. Again, folks, I'm taking requests tonight, PS1 and PS2. You can look at our games list, see what we got going. At 100, I will be unboxing a shipment of PAL PS2 games we got. We'll be playing from those. And there's some special games in there, let me tell you. Yeah, I don't know if I trust after the first Whirlpool teleport. I don't think I trust them. Oh, the swim. Lurkers are important too. Absolutely. Everybody that watches, everybody that chooses to come here is important to this stream. Oh, dude, just get them. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, one of them's Action Girls. I will spoil it right now and say one of them is not Action Girls. Although there's a game like Action Girls Racing in the set. And in fact, it's by the same developers. So it's basic. I guess it's basically the same game. There is a game like Action Girls. Quality stuff. I mean, I don't think there's a single good game in the set. I'll put it that way. They're PAL exclusives.
結果発表トータルスコアはこれ
To me, I thought we wanted bad.
ボーナスはこれ
Macas would like to have a word.
ポイントは
Okay, yeah, they're 11 out of 10 Macas games. Fair enough. Not that 100 points is going to make much of a difference.
こちら
Oh, okay, he's 1,600 points behind instead of 17.
よって勝ったのはこちら
We got him.
賞金はこんな感じ
I'm crushing
おし
these
まい
poor boys' dreams here.
おい稼いだあるねこれ売ってやるある買わないあるかあちょへいへい
What's up, Emmy? No, this is just the Japanese version of Ribbit King. I'm just too poor to afford the GameCube one.
I'm プリプリか試合結果を報告するんじゃ今日はもうおしまいかそれじゃしっかり
You
頼
want some
ん
student
だ
debt?
ぞ
Welcome in. Is this pod racing? I'm gonna tell my kids this is pod racing. What's up, classics? The PS1 version is also pretty good. All right, we'll do a little bit more of this, and then I'm gonna move on, request or not. Can you take a look at my games list? We got over 500 PS1 and 2 games you can select from. What's up, Jim? Love Animal Crossing? This isn't quite Animal Crossing. Alright, I forget if we slide down this hill or not. We do. And we're going for the bug. Oh, damn snake. Snake in the grass. What in the name? Everything's trying to kill me. Oh, I'm not gonna... tragic. I'm not gonna make it. Okay, we're gonna... Oh, no. Use an item? What the fuck does this do? Yeah, Crib, how that looks like a condom, I mean... Bro, do you need your eyes checked? Oh, increases distance. Okay. We're gonna use that. Going from this to Twisted Metal Black on PS2 would be insane whiplash. I mean, we could. We very well could go from this to Twisted Metal. Damn it, I went over. That's fine. As long as we made it. Twisted Metal goated it is. I have Black as well as Head On PS2. I also own Twisted Metal 2 and Small Brawl. So there's a few Twisted Metals one could request. But I just realized we're not going up against an opponent here? The opponent is ourselves. Another snake in the grass. Oh my. So that gets us in Ah, we're going over. Game is rigged. Good. All right, 24-46. I assume we're doing okay. Usually you go up against an opponent here, so it's a little wild that we're just like playing ourselves. Giggity. Catch that bug. Yo, what's up, Harley? Love River King? Yes. Nice. Welcome in. Who doesn't like some Frawl? There is. Yeah, there's a PS2 version. There's also an earlier game on PS1 as well that I think is PS1 exclusive. Yeah, this is technically the second game. That frame rate, though. Man, wind be going ham? Nailed it. I'm like right on that tree. That's no good. Oh, you see? I knew it was gonna be an issue. I swear, if I clip the right-hand edge, I swear. I fucking knew it. I knew it. I knew it was gonna happen. Alright, this better get me out. There we go. What's up, Slime? Sims Road. What about Road Rage? It's a good game. Kind of a discount bootleg Crazy Taxi. But I'm kind of nostalgic for it. Oh my god. Not exactly what I wanted there. Nah, it's hella points calculated. Yeah, I'm just trying to grind points out here. Alright, that should be good. Although I didn't really account for the win. Nah, we're good. We're good. Crazy Taxi's the bootleg. What? I can't believe you'd say this. Simpsons Fire in this house. I'm sorry, I can't accept this.
結果発表トータルスコアはこれ
Name of the game, this is Ribbit King, also known as Karo Karo King. Doo-doo-doo. Is that it? Yo, fair lady, thank you for the bits. Was that it?
I'm a pretty car.
What's up, Scissors? Japan gets all the cool... Well, this did come out here. I just own this version because it's affordable, unlike the others. I think each course has like 3-4 stages. Well, and that one felt extra quick because we weren't even going up against an opponent. It was just us. Usually the CEO of Frolf or whatever has a masculine sounding voice but uses feminine first-person pronouns. I mean, hey, I ain't gonna assume gender out here. Alright, I think there are other planets too. We'll do this one. Alright, we'll do a little bit of this one, then we're gonna move on. Again, I am taking requests on PlayStation tonight, PS1 and 2. We've got over 500 games that you can select from. Yeah, the first game is on PS1 and it only came out in Japan. Srew's got free shipping, bulk savings, running them discounts. Let's go here. There. We did a shout out for Harley as well. Great fellow retro streamer. Oh, they're taking us back! Come on. Nah, I get the second bug. Thank you, Crow. Also, can we get a shout out for Mindscan too? Haunting Ground? I don't own Haunting Ground, fair lady. It's out of my price range. Damn, Mindscan also playing Super Metroid. The Metroid is real. That's so funny. Yeah, that's right. Mindscan was doing a first playthrough of Super Metroid. You have two sides of the same retro coin. You got Harley speedrunning the game. You got Mindscan playing it for the first time. Oh no, I've played it, LDP. How's it going? I own it. Japan exclusive, weird as hell. True and true. True and true. You're welcome, Mindscan. Yeah, at least I can do. Playthrough was like 10 hours. That's actually not that bad for a first playthrough. It's actually like very reasonable, I think. God, I like physical. Well, just for PlayStation, yeah. I've just locked myself into the physical route. I'll emulate other stuff, but I've had too many issues with emulation on PlayStation. Oh, let's go. Playing Alicia Dragoon is kind of rad. I remember not liking it the first time. Which time was wrong? I don't know, that game's pretty sick. Nice to find out after the running stage, it turns into work time fun. What, oh no? I've beat oh no. It's been years though. Good results using Duck State. Well, it's gotten a lot better too in the last few years. When I was initially trying to emulate 5-6 years ago, things were a lot worse. What's up, Ghost? Welcome in. Good seeing you. I'm pretty sure I beat oh no. Yeah, I remember seeing an ending cutscene in credits. Is that actually possible? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it's not like loads and loads of content, this one. That's probably the biggest downside. I don't know, you have a good number of different worlds. But yeah, compared to an average golf game where you expect like 18 holes, yeah, you're not getting that. Ah. You know the Japanese of this too, except when you tried it was trying to teach you the game in Japanese. I had no idea what you were doing. I mean, it's a pretty, for the most part, you can play it like a kind of a standard golf game and it works. The only thing that gets a little tricky playing it in Japanese is there are power-ups with item descriptions that, you know, unless you're translating it, you're not going to know what some of the stuff does. Do I have Stretch Panic? I've played it. I don't own it yet. That's a weird game. It's by Treasure, right? That one's kind of expensive now, I think. I don't know. The last time I played it, I did not like it enough to want to spend money on it. I'll be honest. Play the GameCube version sometime, yeah. Local video game store has irritating stick on PlayStation. Wish you could cop it just for the memes. Irritating stick. I don't know. I have a fondness for that game, even though it's not really a very good game. Get wrecked, Rockman. We're what, 600 points ahead? Cooking. We need Mr. Beast to make Frawl for real. How about anybody but Mr. Beast? Damn, that was actually a pretty good first go by the AI there. I don't have any items, do I? That's a negative. And I think I'm just gonna do kind of the same thing. Beast Games Frog Golf brought to you by Amazon. Yeah, let's just mess it up. Alright, not bad. Damn, they sniped that one.
Yay!
Alright, we're gonna pull back. Ref, he's cheating. Can we call foul on that? Let's see if we can pull off the same move. No, it was over! Dang it. So close. Painfully close. It's alright. It is what it is. We're still ahead. We're still ahead. Think of X-Men Beast with glasses reading a book in a chair. Librarian Beast. Okay. Hole 4. Is this the last one? Did a race even though they had to shovel a fuck mess of snow off the track and started sleeting halfway through? Yikes. Well, that's good for the people that watch NASCAR just for the crashes, right? What's up, Spike? I've played this before. It's a great game. I've never understood that. Like, wanting to watch NASCAR just to see cars crash. Like, alright, I mean, whatever works, but... My ass! Oh no. Can we steer this at all? NASCAR is boring. In my opinion, I fully agree. I do not see the appeal. But I find most sports boring, so take it with a grain of salt. That can't be good. I do not have the first Pac-Man World. I have World 2 for Xbox, but yeah, no World 1. Come on. Nice. Good jump. Where are they aiming? What? Now you know what to get me? I'll be honest. I tried the first Pac-Man World, and I grew up with World 2. I think I just like World 2 more. I think I'd rather play World 2 in most instances. Ghost, thank you for the 10 gifted. Get you a spin here in a sec. This level's a pain. You're not wrong, Double. Yeah, the first one is a harder game. And I don't know how much of it is the first one's actually hard versus the second one's just really easy. Because the second Pac-Man World is pretty easy.
I'm down here in his house.
You know, the Heezy. Remember going right around the lava, ran out of turns, oof. I think we still won, barely. Oh, more than barely. Like 500 points ahead. Nice. Ghost, thank you. Let me know which PlayStation game. Am I taking requests? Yes. Yes, I am. Do you have a game in mind? I think that's it. I think we won that one. IndyCar is basically American F1. You know more than me. Bust the move? Oh, hell yeah.
今回の初のボーナスは
Do I win 4? Be sure you're looking at the PlayStation tab. I have Bust the Move 2.
ゲットしたのはこちら。よって勝ったのはこちら。
I think I have Bust the Move 2 for PS1, and then I have one of the PS2 like simple series Bust the Moves. I think. So if one of those is okay, I assume. Well, the open wheel series, road courses, international talent. Neat. Meet. I don't know, I'm supporting the economy. We're buying stuff. I don't know what I'm buying, but we're buying things.
あら、もうプリプリか。試合結果を報告するんじゃ。
Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, Ghost, I have that one, or we could do the newer one. I have Super Puzzle Bobble DX. That one might be a little easier for me to do. Do I have art for that one?
Hey, 今日はもうおしまいか?
The only issue with Bust the Move 2 is it is long box, and I actually don't have a long box layout for PS1 at the moment. Yeah, let me see if I have art for the other one. I mean, they're both Bust the Move, right? Like, they're pretty much the same. Ooh, I may not have art. Kind of bummed about it. They had to remove 7-segment displays showing a car's position, pit time. Unacceptable. We'll do Bust the Move too, because I think I've played the PS2 one a little bit more, and I'm gonna have to get art either way. It looks like. Let me grab it real quick. So if you've never seen a long box PS1 game before, this is what they look like. And Bust a Move 2 has a notoriously cursed cover art with this like old guy in the bubble fucking crying. So addictive, it should be illegal. Just like, what am I looking at? I swear the game is good though. I mean, it's Bust a Move, so you already know. It's like from a Saw movie. I know, it's disturbing, right? Uh-oh. I don't know if you guys can hear that. My disk drive just did oh, we're good. My disk drive did that thing where it like spins up really fast for no reason. That is a large cover art. That's a very large cover art. I think the resolution might be good enough. Just maybe. Okay. Acclaim. Oh, this one has limited credits? Flubber nuggets. Okay. RAM card not inserted? Wait, what? They mean a memory card, right? Like RAM card. What is this? Sega Saturn? Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Start game with default settings. Sure. The fuck? Okay. Played a card after I got the cover, Ghost. I saw the YY Janso. I think this will be playable with that. I guess we'll try. Mix, you love this. I love the Bust a Move games. They're so good. Let me just... Sorry. It's gonna bother me. This looks really washed out. There we go. That's a little better. Here's that damn controller. Thought it would spice things up. It really probably won't. This just has a worse D-pad. Yeah, really, the thing with this is like, yeah, it looks crazy, but like in the grand scheme of things, it's just like a way stiffer D-pad, and that's about it, and a more annoying layout. Okay. Dino, stop it with the cute. They'll never stop, Dino. They'll never stop. What about the Game of Life D-pad? That one's mushy. I don't like either one particularly for their D-pads. In fact, I don't really like either one particularly at all. Alright, we'll lower the game level to easy since there are limited continues. Most versions of this game give you unlimited credits, but this one does not, so... It is what it is. Well, there is the puzzle game as well. I think we want to do puzzle game. Okay. It was a good day at work, Ghost. Glad to hear that. A little better than the other day. We're just flipping freezing out. Actually, you know this controller. I was saying the D-pad was stiff, but it kind of works in this case. Did Ghost extract more DNA today? Oh my god. pro DNA extractor. There we go, nice. Love this game so much, but you wish you were a professional at it, Spike. Wish you were real good at it. I'm fairly decent at these. They definitely have a learning curve to them, though. Shoot the red one. Boom, baby. Hell yeah, Ghost. Let's go. Slightly stiffer Nintendo D-pad style. Yeah, it's a little too stiff for my taste for most games. In this game, it kind of works, actually. Yeah, for most titles, I find it too stiff to be really helpful. Love it's excellent music in this game, yeah. Why didn't get you a wheel spin, Ghost? Let me rectify that real quick. There we go. Thank you again, Ghost. Good luck. There we go. First spin of the night. That's gonna be some roulette packs, unless you like to watch a respin. Who have the Beat Boozled below. I get the feeling a wedge below might be coming in. That's your choice. Of course. Decisions. Double's offering a wedge below. I know how Ghost likes the Bean Boozled. Yo, this game has an idle screen, like, visualizer. Holy shit. Look at this. I had no idea. That's so cool. Alright, Bean Boozled? Alright, we'll do it. Dude, there's like 3 liver and onion cappuccinos sitting in here. Alright, we're gonna do one. I gotta get him out of here. It's either gonna be cappuccino or liver and onion. Knowing my luck, it's gonna be the second one. It's liver and onion. Every goddamn time. It's so bad. I hate it. Oh my god. God, it's like literally one of the worst tasting things, I think, on the planet. All right, gotta wash it down with some McDonald's. I got some Baja Blast, luckily. All right, man. Golly, dude. Fuck, like, it just lingers too. Fuck it, I'm doing some hot sauce. Doing some fire sauce. Yeah, I need to burn the taste buds. That's already better. Okay. You do that too with fire sauce, just a whole packet? Dude, I've got them on standby at all times. My emergency supply.
Audrey's frozen from the waist down.
That's all part of the experience.
It's all part of the experience, honey. It's all part of the experience. Okay, nice. On to see. Dude, I still taste the liver and onion though. It just has a way of lingering. Yo, what's up, Wesley? Long time no see. How's it going? Boom, nice. Doing well. I'm glad to hear it, man. What's up, Cabron? I always think Bust the Move is gonna be a dancing. That's Bust the Groove. Although technically it is Bust the Move in Japan. Yeah, the naming conventions got a little confusing. What's up, Cabron? Well, Bust the Groove was Bust the Move in Japan. And Bust the Move, as we know it here, is Puzzle Bobble in Japan. So yeah, like I said, the naming conventions get confusing. For the Saturn version with the cursed box art? I mean, I've got the PS1 box art up on the screen. It's pretty cursed too, my guy. What am I doing with orange ones? I can't do anything with that. Remember having Super Bust the Move on PS2? The baby blowing a bubble. He's like, what is this? Like, title, what are you on? How do we unlock the game mode on the cover? What, the old grandpa crying? I don't know. The trapped in the bubbles mode. Ooh, if we can get a yellow bubble, we good. Okay, I'm gonna purposely put that there. There we go. Nailed it. Nailed it! Mechanic in The Godfather, if you screw up a certain part of the game, you can't get it back. Pro gamer, you just gotta be attentive. See the opportunity, seize the moment. Don't threaten you with a good time. How dare you? Love playing this on your SNK multi-cabinet at your local Topper's Pizza. Hell yeah. The good old Neo Geo MVS. Oh, fuck. I missed my shot. Not my finest hour here. Hopefully we can clutch it out. Yeah, we'll be okay. Base laundromat poll. Yeah, a laundromat having like an MVS with Bust the Move. If they also had Metal Slug, you might as well be in heaven. Are we Bub or Bob? Double's out here asking the real questions. I'll be honest, as much of a Bust the Move fan as I am, I should know that. I think we're Bub. I think we're Bub, but don't quote me on that. Is this game bad? We are playing some bad games tonight. I'm also taking requests though, so I think it fits. I think it fits under the silly justification. Seriously, living proof why I love Taito so much? It's one of many reasons. One of many reasons. The cover's kind of horrifying. Well, exactly. If I get this, I'm God. Fuck. So close. Damn it. Did I say I was bub? I think we're bub, but don't quote me on that. Come on. Fuck, man. So close. What a giant poster of that album art that you could hang on your wall. Thus depreciating the value of your the cover art of this. That'd be a choice of all time. Damn, dude. No good. We're so close though. There we go. We got him. Bub is green, Bob is blue. Diner, are you colorblind? We are definitely Bub then. We're the green one. You're like, Bub is green, Bob is blue. So obviously we're Bob right now. We gotta be Bub, if that's the case. Unless you swap them around. Curious if I have any interest in the new TCGs out these days, especially the Bandai ones. I honestly don't know really what's out, to be honest with you. Like, I really don't know much about what's out right now. I mean, I already got to figure out what I'm doing with the bulk that I've pulled with the cards that I've opened. Like, I've got stacks of shit everywhere. Gundam, One Piece, Digimon. Yeah, I just don't have a lot of attachment to those series. I mean, I guess I wouldn't be opposed to opening some, but some of it is like a space issue. Like, if I open them, then I gotta have somewhere to put them when I'm done opening them. Build a house out of them. A house of cards, if you will. I don't know, I already collect so much shit. I gotta be a little choosy about. It's a clutter issue. It absolutely is. It absolutely is. Played a game nobody remembers on SNES and Genesis. What would that be? Spyro? Did that come out in the US? Fuck, dude, I've like already goofed. I do remember this level being kind of hard. Okay. Like I said, I remember this level being kind of hard. Oh, it's a PAL platformer. There you go. I'm like, I have never heard of that one. Juniper, thank you for the raid. How was the Game Boy variety? Welcome into our PlayStation silliness. We are cooked. We are beyond cooked. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hear me out. Okay, I just gotta get that out of the damn way. Gotta play a Ninja Gaiden so you're happy? Nice. Hell yeah, it was fun. Nice. Crash Spyro Bandicoot crossover multiplayer mashup mod. Somebody made. I have not. No. I assume this is some kind of fan project. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, come on. I can't do anything with these games. Nah. What's up, Raven? It's what you always want, like a good Crash purple orange. Was it Crash in Skylanders? I think he was, wasn't he?
This case
is empty. Empty. The opposite of full.
This case is supposed to be full. Anyone care to explain?
This case is empty. It's the opposite of full. Best movie. Fifth Element, banger. 0 stones, 0 crates. So good. Well, the other thing that has, I don't know, it seems like less people take advantage of the TCG space on the wheel. So we've been opening less. And frankly, like, I've got enough right now to open that I kind of haven't had to worry about buying more. But yeah, I gotta figure out what I'm doing with what I have already. Got stacks of stuff everywhere. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding. Fuck. Hurts at the end when he opens the crate, he's laughing, and you think that he got him, but it turns into despair. They're not here. A card garage. A card garage. I think I need to get rid of some of the worthless stuff I don't want. Is really the solution. Time for giveaways?
I don't know, sir.
You don't know. You don't know because only I know. If you knew and I didn't
Solutions
know,
to get the magic? I mean, I do own some magic.
And for a student to teach his teacher, it's
Presumptuous and rude. But like, I bought a box of the Spider-Man. I have no interest in Avatar. Right? Isn't that the latest set right now? Thought it was embarrassing how much Lorwyn Eclipse they have. This stream's cheer up Charlie rate is too low, Jacob. God damn it, Jacob. I like good card games like poker. Right, that I literally learned how to play the other day. Taco Hell? Sounds like what Gordon Ramsay would call it. Oh, man. There we go, nice. Okay, we're good. I can't believe I've lost 2 credits to this stage. Can you go all in playing MTG? I mean, the unsets have some pretty wild shit. There we go. Okay. It's called blowing all your money on the cards. Yeah, it's called going all in financially. Exactly. Yeah, we out here Baja blasting. Absolutely. Shesh, you feel like Gordon Ramsay cheats and goes to Taco Bell on the down low? I would like to think. I would like to think he does. Damn, I thought I was gonna get that. Damn. Oh, it's fine. We got him. Say hello to my little friend. There we go. Norse by Northwest. Your favorite soundtracks? Sequel to Lost Viking. Yeah, I didn't care for that game. I did think it looked nice, and yeah, I would say that the music was a highlight. Never really cared for the gameplay much, though. As with most puzzle games, you like it for the first few stages, and then you're like, after that, you're like, screw this shit. That's a mood. Nice. I hope you're happy. Damn, that would have been good. Guys, I goofed. I goofed.
The salad.
The salad? You fucking donut? We have to get this. Yes! That's the one. That's the freaking one. Let's see. Let's go! Yes. Yes! Speaking of clean sweeps. Lamau! Nailed it. Okay. We got like 15 more stages? Sorry, I don't mean to pop off here so hard. Don't mean to assert dominance.
Do it again. I wasn't
Do
looking.
it again. I wasn't looking. It's okay. Now with Twitch's rewind feature, you can see what you missed. Nice.
I couldn't think of a more horrible job if I wanted to.
And you have to do it. You have to. You have to do it. How's the streaming? Not bad. Not bad. How's it going, Raven?
Chief, you can take this job and you can shovel it.
You can shovel it, Chief. I mean, we started on slightly shaky ground. We did start with some Airblade, which was not a great game. But I'm glad we at least got to try it. Who is Drabo and Drago? What? I have no idea. Those are names of the guys on the cover? What? I have no idea. What the hell is Vivo, Ramen? We need more bubble puns? Oh, what do you got? I'm not sure I'm clever enough for bubble puns. Oh, the names on the coffins. Yeah, what's the deal with that? Sorry, I was too focused on the game to even notice. This is no good. I don't know if I'm salvaging this. Dude, these bubbles are in my way. What's up, Snake? Bath is slowly draining and you're sad, angry, and stressed about it? That's a mood. Well, this blows. This does blow. I think we're cooked. Oh, I can't do anything here. Yes. Okay. We're saved. We're saved. We're saved. There is a God. Nice. Okay. Get a better drain plug? Is it the plug or is it like clogged pipes? I mean, a plug ain't gonna do much if shit's clogged up. Although I guess it would prevent or help prevent future clogs. Don't use Orbeez? What the hell's Orbeez? You think it's a crappy plug? You used to have this game, like this specific one, or just Bust a Move in general? There's an absurd amount of versions of this game. You don't get the cover. The cover is whack. I don't know what Taito was thinking. Or I don't know. Maybe it was Acclaim's doing. It's probably, when in doubt, it's probably Acclaim's fault. I'm gonna blame Acclaim. Nice. There we go. Orbeez, is it a candy? It sounds like it. Super absorbent polymer water beads that go over 100 times their volume when you add what? 100 times? 100. Jeez, dude. Deleted. Shabang, shabam, shabong. There we go. You want to bathe in Skittles? Skittles bath. Now we're talking.
Nice racing, champ. You finished this road trip in record time.
Record time, baby. Let's see. Where do I put this? That's fine enough. Sometimes you just gotta make decisions. Orange is the best Skittle and the best Starburst? Ooh, man. The red, though. The red, though. Never tried Tide Pod? Good, Raw Man. I don't think they're meant to be consumed. I can't believe that was a thing for a while. They should make Tide Pod candy. That would not be smart. They should not do that. There we go. Okay. All the Skittles taste the same, Scrub? I don't know. I haven't had Skittles in forever. Starburst definitely tastes different. This one's only kind of hard in that it's hard to line up your aim just because there's so much distance to cover on this one. Whoever did eat them deserved what came to them. It's kind of a Darwin effect, right? They had it coming. Skittles bother your teeth? Really? Got sensitive teeth? What if you swallowed Orbeez and then drank water? I don't know, Raman, you want to test it for us and report back? There we go. Many were lost in the Tide Pod. Oh my god. Swell up like Veruca salt, honestly. Yeah, I've heard of like, you know, and I have it occasionally where like cold will mess up my teeth a little bit, or they'll bother my teeth. I don't think I've ever had candy like actively bother my teeth. I didn't know that was a thing. Milk bothers your teeth? Is it cause it's milk or is it cause it's cold usually? Bro, you just gotta drink warmer milk. Problem solved. One of the privileges of getting older, yeah, cold shit bothers your teeth. There we go. What are Orbeez? Apparently they're these, like, I don't know what they're made of. But you add water to them and they just, like, expand insanely. I don't know what their purpose is. So tired of moving stuff, you swear to Dick Van Dick. Sensodyne actually helped. Shit actually works. Oh no. I may have already goofed here. I may have already fucked up. Dion, the Wanderer? Well, I'm the type of guy. Okay, come on. Dion's great. That's not great. That's not great. That's not great. Why are they giving me like all the bad ones here? What am I supposed to do with 2 greens? 3 greens. FML. We're cooked. Okay. Never had trouble with candy hurting your teeth? Always brush and floss after, like right after? Better than most. Ramen, that's lucky. Yeah, I think I've only ever had cavities once. It was when I was younger. I definitely brush twice a day, though. Apparently getting those COVID tests, like they shoved the Q-tip thing in your nose, it felt good. Can I take those again? I don't even have COVID, but can I just take the test? That's so funny. No, I could see that, it like clearing out your nasal passages. No, that actually makes some sense. That's not crazy. Thank you. Hey, we don't kink shame around here, Ghost. Come on. Come on, Jacob. We don't fetish shame. The only thing we do is I ask for requests. I am taking PlayStation requests tonight. PS1 and 2. If we hit our goal today of 100, I'm going to open a package that I received very recently. It has 5 PAL exclusive PS2 games in it. So we'll play some of those tonight. I assure you they're going to be some of the worst games you've ever seen. Like, guaranteed. There we go. You had to wear baggy pants because your humongous dong would expand. Expand dong. Thank you, Ghost. All right. Damn, I thought that was gonna work. It did not. Spoilers, it did not. Oh, dang it. Let's talk about our kink. I'll start. Thanks for volunteering, Snake. Get a Stretch Armstrong? Yes, of course. I expect nothing less. Let's not and say that we did. I might be with Raven on this one. Where do I go with this? Bunch of trash I can't use. There we go. Bring it back. What's a vital? Welcome in. You can't knock it till you try it, right? It's true. It's like cuisine. It's like a lot of things in life. You can't knock it till you try it. Why Stretch Armstrong, though? Why not Stretch Armstrong? No, I'm gonna lose it! Dang it! Man, I was so close, too. It's alright. We got enough credits. Okay. That was not exactly how I expected that to work. Is that I don't know, is that a kink, Ghost? That's just like satisfaction. Nice. There. I'm like, dude, since I've been having, luckily my back issues have subsided for the most part. They still kind of gets kinked up every now and again. But I'm all absolutely about back cracking. There we go. Dude, I'm doing that shit all the time. How'd I fix it? By sitting in my chair less, improving my posture, and doing core workouts as well. Has helped a lot. Still not perfect. I think I kind of screwed my back up during vacation. Like, I was really not watching my posture at all. So I think that's why I've been having issues again. You really gotta watch it. I was like, for a couple of the nights, I was like sitting on a couch and like really not sitting well. I think I'm paying for it. Double to get in shape, bruh. I mean, I'm not gonna be able to show you my core workout on camera because I have to be laying on a flat surface. Torrent, thank you for the lurk. Getting buff. I mean, I don't know. Can I show this? I mean, it's probably laughable to most people, but I have never in my life had abs. I don't know. They're probably not gonna show up on stream anyway. But like, I do have abs coming in. Like, yeah, you're not gonna be able to tell, but I have more definition than I've ever had. All right, here we go. 1, 2. There goes the hat. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Yeah, no, I just like I've never once. My back. Oh, gamer abs. All right, that patented cruciflex workout. Yeah, I've never had abs my whole life. So the fact that, and again, I mean, they're, you know, there's still a lot of work to be done, but the fact that I'm even anywhere close to that is
Whoa!
better than I've ever had.
Because they would have ripped for sure. Woo!
Do you have posture when you're standing long hours in the lab, hunched away where your back starts?
The
Yeah, you
shots
gotta
are
watch.
so
You gotta
good.
watch for that stuff.
I'd love to show you sometime.
Raw man, you forget to sit up straight. I mean, that's yeah, it's gonna do a lot of the harm. Yeah, you just gotta be on top of it. What's up, Rob? Lucky I stay lean. I think it's mainly just calories, because I really don't get tons of activity in. Like heavy calorie burning activity. I think it's just because I limit what I eat. I stick to 2 meals a day. And they're not huge meals. But yeah, I've never had weight issues. Really. I mean, like in college, you know, I put on a little bit of extra weight, but it's never something I've really even had to think about, really. Which probably won't last forever. But I've been very lucky. Too bad your memory's all over the place, Raw Man. Welcome to the club. Damn, this seems like another kind of tough round. We got about, what, 6, 7 rounds left. So the arcade mode's done here. The queue is open if anybody wants to request a PlayStation game. Take a look at our games list, ! Games list in chat. Over 500 games between the PS1 and 2 you can choose from. Damn, I just blocked that up. Pointing out avoiding fried chicken, Diet Coke would be a start. But he says, but it's diet. You had a guy at a workplace say that? But it's Diet Coke, so it's okay, right? What a response. But I mean, it's like, he's not totally wrong, because a lot of the issue with weight is calories, and if you're drinking something that's 0 calorie, like, theoretically, it's probably not going to do much. But, I mean, Diet Coke has other issues, exactly. Damn, Chris. Well, and even beyond that, that sucks. But, like, beyond that, I mean, even people that don't have, like, a physical reaction to it, like, I just don't like the taste of those fake sugars. Like, especially, like, aspartame and, you know, Splenda. Like, all these sugar substitutes, a lot of them aren't good from a taste perspective. Hey, there we go. Okay. Alright, last 5 stages. What's up, Sparrow? Gain the most weight in your life when you were drinking Diet Coke, really? How does that work? Are we sure it was the Coke and not, like, other habits that were happening at the same time? can't drink soda ramen. It would sting? You're just sensitive to carbonation or what? Wasn't the Coke because Diet Coke doesn't have calories? Well, right. Like unless they're lying about it being no calorie, but I don't think the FDA would tolerate that. You don't like beer? Never had beer? Yeah, I probably wouldn't. You're sensitive to carbonation. You'd probably hate beer. There's a lot of beer that's very carbonated. Anti-alcohol and drink. You sound like my brother. I don't blame anyone though. Honestly, I think it's a valid move. Fair play. Body horror cover to a cute puzzle game. What's going on, Chi? She knows what's up. She was playing Bust a Move the other day. Nobody should ever peer pressure you into drinking. And if you're like everybody else is doing it, you're like, yeah, I'll try it. Like that's fine. Hopefully nobody was like, Ghost, you better be drinking with us. Drink up, sissies. Yeah, no, that's fucking scummy. Only cool people do it. Next up, shoot up heroin. I mean, if you want to be the odd one out, that's on you. If you want to be the lame one. Okay, come on. Can't have alcohol. I mean, it's honestly probably better for you that you can't. Like, I like it occasionally, but I will be the first to admit, like, it is not good for you in any way, shape, or form. I don't need another green one game. There we go. Okay. Dear God, crud. Something nice about social drinking, even if it's not something you typically like that much. I've never been one for that kind of thing, but quit the warm piss a while ago. The warm piss. Fair mix, fair. Good for you. I mean, it's honestly like it's expensive. It's not good for you, right? People just kind of like the effect of it, you know. And some people like the taste as well, but it's not a healthy thing. I think even the most like staunch alcoholic, well, I don't want to say alcoholics, but connoisseurs of the alcohol, I think even they'd admit, like, yeah, it's not. Certainly, nobody's gonna claim it's healthy or a good health choice. Drunk literally one snake? Really? One time ever? I respect it. That's not good. We gotta get that right-hand side gone. No, it's over. Oh! Okay. Maybe others... You want to say you were drunk those times. Fair, fair. Alcohol moderation studies are BS. Still bad for you? Why? What are they claiming? In no way. I mean, maybe there could maybe make you could maybe make an argument for like positive mental health benefits. There could maybe be an argument for that, but like in terms of physical health, there's no way you can be like, yeah, alcohol's good for you. No shot. What's up, Jaw? There's a lemon in it. You're getting your vitamins. Who has the money for boot? Well, yeah, it's expensive too. What's up, Shane? Say alcohol in moderation is healthier than not drinking. Yeah, I press X to doubt hard on that. It's like 30 for a bottle of anything. Dude, yeah, I can buy a video game with that. Exactly. I have 3 credits. Dude, we're so close to the end, too. I hope we got this. What's up, Shab? Would have sold more copies if they called it Bust a Load. That's what they should have called it. That's what they should have called it. Heyo! In the wise words of Ray Parker Jr., bustin' makes me feel good. Facts. Do you work in marketing? You should, honestly. Time for a job upgrade. Nice. There we go. Okay. We have 3 rounds left. 3 rounds left. The queue is open after this. Again, I will be opening. I have a package that just arrived, I think yesterday. There are 5 PS2 games in here. I've got some PAL PS2 exclusive bangers that we'll be exploring at 100 tonight. Bleach is a good drink to have before
Go outside, nerd. Get out. Go.
They talk about having a glass of water.
By your worthless chime-ins.
Glass of water on the nightstand. Nah, glass of bleach. Clorox, my favorite. Good snipe there. Bleach and ammonia. Oh my god. Case that needs to be spelled out to anyone. These are jokes. These are jokes. Okay.
Do you wear wigs?
No, I do not.
Have you worn wigs?
No, I have not.
Will you wear wigs?
Maybe.
Maybe.
When will you wear wigs?
When will you wear wigs? Damn it. Oh, this is not good. Good thing we have 3 credits. Okay. Badged bust a move on SNES RA last week? Yo, let's go, Shane. Wanted to put your head through the dead, but you got it, though. So it's all good. It's all good. Busta makes me feel good. It has no right to slap as hard as it does. Ray Parker Jr., baby. Damn it. I think we have to do this one again. Mitochondria. It's the powerhouse of the cell. Was that the lady in Parasite Eve? Snake, you're gonna try and get up? Hopefully you're good, man. Hopefully the moving ain't taking too much out of you. Send help. Damn it. I knew it. I knew it was over. Imagine opening a package hoping to find PS2 games and it's just 4 tapes of you playing Demo Man terribly. Jaja, did you ever finish a run? Dude, I'm hoping, I'm still hoping somebody submits something. Snake, you swear you're not in bad shape. Right, because that's what people that are in shape say. Listen, it's okay. I'm also not in good shape either. So I feel you. More recording? Oh, man. Damn. Wait, did you finish hard? Because I know you were working on hard for a while. Circle is a shape. Plump is a shape. Oh, normal. Okay, I was going to be really impressed. I was going to be extra impressed if you got a hard mode run. 17? That's pretty damn good. Well, hopefully you can do another one and actually record it and get it submitted. All right, 2 stages left, baby. Okay. They both start with K. That can't be a coincidence. The Krebs cycle is in the mitochondria matrix by remembering that Matrix had Keanu Reeves, which starts with the same letter as Krebs. Yo, Ghost, thank you again. You got a little bit of time. Feel free to peruse the list. We've got a few more levels on this. Thank you, Ghost. Let me get you another spin. Double dice? Oh, hell yeah. Alright, here we go. Bub and Bob love to bust. This is true alpha. Alright, Ghost. That's gonna be a premium audio card pack, unless you'd like to wedge a respin at all. Thank you for the support tonight as well. I feel like people are gonna look at the goal. I just want to like make people aware. We did roll over like 40 from yesterday. So even though it says 57, like 40 of those from yesterday. Just heads up. Ghost is wedging above. The 2x above for the wild card wedge. Okay, here we go. Give me some premium audios. 3 of them.
Well, I'm gonna do it
just for you.
Because I like you a lot.
I like you a lot.
Don't take that too serious.
So the daily goal is it's subs and packs on the Streamloots side. So they both count toward the goals. I put this the wrong way. There we go. Okay. Yo, payday tomorrow, Joshua. Let's go. All right. Let me get you those packs. Those. All right. Yeah, speaking of alcohol, we're gonna do a drunk truck sim stream at 21. And when I say drunk, it'll probably be like a couple beers. We won't go crazy. It'll probably hit me like a truck anyway, because I never freaking drink. We have any Shaun of the Dead audio? I actually don't have any Shaun of the Dead ones yet. We have, I think we have a couple from Night of the Living Dead. This is a scuffed attempt. I've already fucked this up. Okay. Ideally, just over the legal limit. We want to aim for like a .081. Damn it! You know, if I was really thinking ahead, I would have gotten like a breathalyzer.
6 hours later.
Dang it! Yeah, Yo, thank you, Harley, for the bits. Yeah, I don't count bits because they can get too granular. It's like how do I count, like, if somebody does like 69 bits? You know, it's like how do I? It's the same reason I don't count like the direct tips through Streamlabs. I'm just like, I don't know. That could get messy. But thank you for the bits, Harley. Thank you. It all helps regardless. Yo,
Yes,
Ghost, thank you as well. Sure. Thank you for the 100. It's like watching random shit. And I like playing random shit. Yo, I gotta say,
we don't even.
I saw.
They don't even have to.
So I gotta gush a little bit because Harley did a really cool stream the other day, where they beat Diddy Kong Racing with a steering wheel. There's a really great clip of like the final boss race. It was so hype. It was so cool seeing the chat just like flipping out. Such a fun stream idea. Oh no. I fucking goofed. I just wasted a credit there. Is this my last? Yeah, this is it. Okay. Time to get serious. I seem to recall the last round going pretty straightforward though, so hopefully we got this. I'm gonna have to clutch it up though. Super Bowl watch party this weekend. We joked about doing like a sports stream on Super Bowl Sunday.
Daddy, chill.
I don't know. Daddy, chill. For your system, not that you asked, have decimals in the back end and round the integer. The problem is I'm doing it all like manually. Yeah, maybe if I had a system that tallied everything, but it gets a little complicated when the majority of the stuff comes in through Streamloots, and it's not like a Twitch service. What the heck? What the hell is even that? Daddy, chill. All right, I gotta chill here. Clutch it up. Don't see me playing NES? Yeah, you know, well, I mean, we did Nintendo yesterday. And, like, everybody requests...
Great race. You really made good time.
Everybody requests N64 and Super Nintendo. I don't think a single person requested, like, an OG NES game.
Congratulations! You made it all the way!
You made it all the way. I hope we make it all the way
Welcome
here.
to Las Vegas. Hope you're feeling lucky today.
Wrote your own chat bot? Oh, damn, Harley. Okay.
Hi, y'all. Welcome to Georgia. How you doing, sugar?
Yeah, see, I'm not that inclined. Technologically inclined.
Even that?
I don't have like coding knowledge. come on. Game, you're killing me here. This is not good. This is not good. Mutant League Football? That's a great game. Like, I would say doing like these console, like try everything kind of challenges, I've warmed up to sports games more than I thought I would. There's some good sports games out there. Just gotta find the right ones. Can you give me you're gonna give me everything but the ones I actually need. What the hell is even this? Can I get a blue one, maybe? No, why would the game do that? I'm dead. I lost it. Tragic. Why don't we? Oh, I won't chill because it is my last credit. They robbed me. They robbed me. Kreb, thank you for the gifted sub to Riot. Thank you, Greg. And getting the hype train going. Thank you, man. Let's go. We're on the second to last stage.
What the hell is even that?
And they give me the blue right after. They could have saved it. Why do they do me like that? It's fucked up. Alright, Ghost, did you have a game pick? Let me know. We were on the second to last stage. We were about to clear arcade mode. Trying to find a really fun PS2 sports game where you can change the player character heads to different animals? What the heck? Oh, Devil Dice, right. You're right. You're
Welcome
right. You're
to
right.
my domain.
Yo, Chris, thank you for the audio card pack. Ghost, thank you for the gifted sub to Jaja. Thanks for freaking Jaja. What console? We're doing PS1 and 2 today. Bedrock Bowling might be on the PS1, I'm just saying. Alright. Devil Dice, yes. Yes. Devil May Dice? Devil very well may dice. Okay. This game's great. This is one of my favorite PS1 puzzle games that, like, nobody knows of. It'd be a cool spin-off. Could you imagine if they, like, partnered with Capcom? That's it. That's your game. That's it. Can't go wrong with Bedrock Bowling. Okay. Did we finish Turtles in Time? Yes, we did. Yes, we did. Absolutely, we did. Took some doing. Took a few attempts, but we got it. Alright, do I really not... I don't have art for this? I don't have full-size art? I have my shitty old art. It'll be good enough. This game is very satisfying, yeah, Ghost. I'm glad people like watching it. Gray on the list means I haven't played it. What, for the PlayStation? Well, make sure you're looking at the right tab. The PlayStation tab? No, that's like, I think that's the default color. Okay, there we go. Is this as good as Mr. Domino? It's very different. They're hard to compare one another.
Devil Dice is an action puzzle dice game.
Damn right it's an action puzzle dice game. Better? I might also argue better.
Buttons to move the characters around.
But they're very different.
Make the dice move.
Mr. Domino is almost more of a platformer.
Characters are standing on top of the dice.
Or like a runner.
By moving the dice horizontally or vertically.
This is as good as Ultimate Poker, like a World Series of Poker.
Vanish when the same number as the number on the dice or more have been.
I don't know if it's quite as good.
For example, if the dice show 3, they vanish when the player connects 3 or more of them. The number on the face of the die multiplied by the number of dice is added to the player's score.
You have a game trivia? Let's hear it, Josh. Let's hear it. This is a Macca's. This is too good to be a Macca's game, Ghost. Come on now. What's up, Toast? This is too quality for Macca's. You can't play this. Oh god, sports and Acclaim. Ooh, yeah. I'm not gonna fucking know. I already admit defeat. It's Acclaim and it's a sports game. There's no shot I'm getting it. Mac Gubbles. Gubble would be Macca's game, yeah. Alright, we're gonna go endless. Fucking Eggs of Steel. That game's terrible. I don't know why that game's worth so much money. It must just be because Atlas put their name on it. It's not a good game. Infamous Acclaim sports simulation game from, you said 2003, right? Krusty with the Rip Steakhouse. How's it going, Krusty? Doesn't work on the PS2? Why would that affect the price of the game? Blockbuster exclusive, was it? How do you make the dice disappear if it's just one? So if the one side is facing up, you have to roll it over dice that are already getting cleared. And then we'll clear those. If that makes sense. Don't understand how this game works. We're matching dice faces. That's the gist of it. In the simplest possible terms, that's what we're doing here. And the number on the face, you have to match that number of dice together. So right now I have 4 touching. I need 5 for it to actually clear. This game would drive you bananas. It's so good though. See, there we go. There we go. Yo, Matt, thank you for the 3-stream streak. How's it going? Needs to add up to 6 or 7. You know, these are the moments when I wish I could ban moderators. There we go. Pizza Hut is closing hundreds of locations? No, I did not know that. Although I also don't remember the last time I ate at a Pizza Hut, so maybe I'm part of the problem. For local pizzerias, yeah, same. Summer Heat Beach Volleyball. Okay. Yeah, you're pulling out some fucking obscure ones, Jaja. I've played that one, and honestly, it reminded me of Beach Spikers on GameCube, but worse. That game was actually really disappointing. Infamous. Is it infamous? I feel like most people have never heard of it. Jaja. Snake Eyes. Played the PS... Do you mean PS2 sequel? Bombastic? I have not played Bombastic. Do you eat your Pizza Hut pizza backwards like Fresh Bandicoots? How do you eat a pizza backwards? What, start with the crust? What kind of monster would do that? It's just the pervs you hang out with. Yeah, I'm like, since when is summer heat beach volleyball infamous? That would imply that anybody's heard of it. It's nice. Yo, do you want pizza now? It's a hazard to be in here on an empty stomach. It really is. Bit of an unfair comparison? No, I mean, that's what it was competing against. It's just worse. Never gonna compare to Yu Suzuki. Yeah, that's why everyone's forgotten about it, Dino. Another acclaimed game that's rightfully forgotten to time because it's just mid as hell. Yeah, and we had DOA, exactly. We also had DOA. Like, there were just other better volleyball games, even at the time. Yes, there is a Klonoa Beach volleyball that I'd like to own one of these days. I've played it once before. We need another 5, dude. Such video. The noises are very, like, video gamey. Yeah. How do we make it sound as much like a video game as possible? In a good way, absolutely. Anybody make a game like this these days? Indie devs. Although I believe this started as a Net Eurosy game, so it technically kind of is an indie game, but it got picked up, you know, by a bigger publisher. Video game noises in my action puzzle game? Unheard of. Couldn't be. Like Catherine? I have not. I've watched some others play. I would like to play it. Sorry to correct that's a common misconception. Is it not a Net Eurosy game? The internet's wrong. When did that start then? 'Cause I've heard that from multiple sources that it was a Net Eurosy game. This is why we can't have nice things. The internet just lies. Stop spreading lies. I mean, I literally have heard that multiple times. I just assumed it was correct. Yeah, I'm just purposely spreading misinformation. Vib ribbon? Yes, I have. Played that one a few times on stream, actually. Oddly pleasing hearing the dice clack across. It's a really satisfying sound design, yeah. It was by another Sony project called Game Rosie. Okay, so is that not the same thing? I am now seeing why people call it a Net Rosie game. It's not Net Rosie, it's Game Rosie. Wrong Rosie. I know. And then we're confused why there's confusion. Completely different. So they called the completely different programs almost the same thing. Like I said, I can't blame the internet in this case. I don't know if they were such different projects. Yeah, I don't know why they'd call them almost the same thing. Just to fuck with us all these years later. Found a game that's like Devil Dice? Well, I would assume there's games like this getting made nowadays. Competition exclusive to Japan where Sony would provide a dev environment for your game's creation and possibly commercialize it. So, I mean, again, I can see why there was confusion there. It kind of sounds like a similar program. Yes, it functions differently, you're right. But the name being so similar and the fact that it was like, you know, kind of smaller dev teams getting the chance to release their game. I can see why people think it's a Net Rosie game. If that's the case. Completely different is hyperbolic? I would say so, yes. There are definitely similarities between the two. Sounds like in this instance it was I don't know if any of the Net Rosie games got picked up by Sony. I guess that would be the big difference, but I can totally see why the internet has been confused about it. Rollaway Kula World was originally developed for Net Rosie, so the Net Rosie games could be picked up by publishers too. Well, yeah. See, then I'd say they're more the same than different. Could they remove the die on the playing field when you pause the game? You can't study it. Yeah. They knew what they were doing. Guys, what are we talking about? Nerd shit minutia. Bro, man, don't worry about it. What's up, Dad Tears? Welcome in. Trying to clear this 6. Come on. Oh, there we go. There we go, baby. Yeah, the 6s, you're gambling with the 6s. 6s are tough as hell. Console had more exclusive to the PS3 than I would have to imagine the PS3, but I can't say I know that for certain. But I just, logically, it's gotta be PS3, right? Wii U barely had games? Yeah, but the only thing I could think is, like, the PS3 had a lot of 360 games, whereas the Wii U, like, it was less powerful, and especially toward the end. I mean, it was kind of only getting games for it, so I don't know. I still think it's PS3, but I wouldn't be entirely shocked if it was Wii U. Yeah, the PS3 lasted so long, right? Which one? Nintendo's all-time best-selling console. Let's go, Nintendo. Meanwhile, Sony's like, hold my beer. We sold more units. The only thing that would even give you pause that the Wii U was a Nintendo console? Yes. Yeah, there are a lot of Nintendo games that would be exclusive. Assuming we are counting Wii U exclusive as games, you know, even the games that have made it to Switch since. The PS2 lead the PS1. I don't think PS1's number 2 at this point. No, the Switch would be, I believe, second place right now. PS5, the dullest console gen of all time. I don't know, I like the hardware. And there have been some great games I've played from this gen, but this kind of goes back to the conversation we were having yesterday. I do think that, like, console brand and image is kind of dead. Like, none of them feel like they have personalities anymore, but that's been true for a while. I'd argue that's been true for a few generations at this point. Honestly, I think console personality kind of died with the Dreamcast. And I say that as somebody that loves the 6th gen. I grew up with the OG Xbox, but like the OG Xbox didn't have a great brand identity aside from Halo. It was like, oh, the Halo machine. And then PS2 was just a sequelization of the first PlayStation, right? A lot of people use it as a DVD player. It had an amazing library, but I wouldn't say there was like a cohesive brand image. And then Nintendo with the GameCube was clearly like they didn't know what the fucking console was, right? You know. Is it for kids? Oh, we have all the Resident Evils on here though. GameCube had personality. It didn't have a focused personality though. And I mean, I think the proof of that is Nintendo releasing the black and the purple version of the system at launch. Like, when was the last time we got, like, 2 colors at launch? Like, that was a weird choice. I think Nintendo was lost that generation. They weren't sure what to make, which is a shame, because, I mean, the GameCube is a great system. It just doesn't have a solid identity. I think with the PS4, yeah, I would argue even earlier than that. Simply iterative in a way they hadn't been before. Well, yeah, even more so. Yeah, that's true. You would say 360 had a brand identity? I mean, did it, though? I mean, it had Xbox Live. I think Xbox Live was huge on the 360, but, like, everybody that I knew that had a 360, like, played different games on it. Like, their favorite games were all different, right? Which is not a bad thing at all. But you lose brand identity when, like, the market is so fragmented like that. GameCube had attitude, but kept the family-friendly shit, which was mixed it absolutely was mixed messaging. PS3 has identity in your minds. Yeah, but once again, it's like, I think a lot of people that had PS3s probably played different games on it. And again, once again, I think Sony was kind of... I don't think Sony has ever... And I'll say this as, you know, the PS1's my favorite console of all time. I don't think Sony's ever had solid console brand identity. Sony always felt like, yeah, we're an electronics manufacturer getting into this whole gaming space. Like, we're just going to make a machine that plays games. But it's not like a machine for gamers. You know? Gamers will have great experiences on it, but, like, it's also, like, a piece of home theater equipment, right? Whereas Sega, Nintendo, it's like, dude, the shit just plays games, and they have brand identity because a lot of the first-party titles are the killer apps on the machines. It's just a different approach. It's an entirely different business approach. It's electronics companies getting into gaming, not gaming companies building the hardware, you know? Crustier PC guy, and, well, hey, that's fair. 6th gen had more creative games in that era. Well, I'm not arguing the games. It's the brand identity of the machines, more so. Yeah, I mean, I still stand that there have been great games throughout gaming history. Even modern day. Modern consoles, I think, still have some amazing games. But it's the brand identity and cohesiveness of the identity that's gone. And I'd argue it's been gone for at least a decade. It's already been told 1,000 times at this point, PlayStation would have just been a Nintendo peripheral. It would have. The Nintendo PlayStation. Nintendo being a card game company getting into video games. Yeah, but for a long time, all they did was video games. Right. Whereas, like, Sony, they're an electronics brand that got into the gaming space. Microsoft, they're an electronics company that got into the gaming space. Like, that wasn't their entire business model. I think toy companies will start pivoting into gaming. I mean, I don't know. Because I don't think anybody else is going to try to throw their hat into the console ring. First console ever? I'd be curious what everybody's first console ever is. Mine was the Xbox, the OG Xbox. Which, again, I love. But it's not one I play a ton of now. NES, let's go. SPOC 2600, respect. Genesis, hell yeah. N64. I so badly want to hear somebody say Master System, but I know it's not going to happen. Like if you were growing up getting a gaming console in 86, 87, 88, 89, almost nobody was getting a Master System. Rawman, the VTech Video Painter. Let's fucking go. Let's go. New in television, are we? A new in television? Gonna say any. Well, the first one you owned. Yeah, not necessarily the first you played, but the first you owned. So NES. Got an N64 when San Andreas came out? When did San Andreas come out? 03, 04? It'd be kind of late to get an N64, but yeah, $50. I mean. Tommy Tallarico. Our favorite guy. Damn. The line of sixes coming in clutch. I'll be honest, almost part of me, I mean, I think it was legit, but part of me almost wonders if the whole Pat and Ian versus Tommy Tallarico thing was orchestrated just to, like, get more attention for the Amico. I know that's, like, some conspiracy theorist level, like, tinfoil hat level shit, but, like, I almost wonder. You didn't hear anything less than obscure than Nintendo or Sega consoles? Pretty small town gaming wasn't much of a thing. Well, yeah, you're like definitely not gonna know about like the TurboGrafx 16 or the Vectrex or. Yeah, no, the shit was too real to be fake. Yeah, the console was such a mess. Am I Satan, a Teletubby, or a Jester? We can be all three, right? Who says we can't? Nice. It's quite the resume. It is. Hey, when people on social media shame others for having their own preferences, those people are morons. And I wouldn't pay them any attention. You know, honestly, ultimately, what I care about is like that people are gaming. I don't care what you play it on. I don't care what you're playing. Just enjoy. As long as you're enjoying gaming and you're not shaming anybody else or judging anybody else for their preferences, do whatever you want. And who cares what other people think? Insecurity's a bitch, it is. I've never even thought of slamming anybody for any gaming preference. Ever. Not once. Which is why even when we talk about the old console wars, probably the most infamous example is, the SNES versus the Genesis. It's like, dude, either one is an amazing choice. Either one is an incredible choice. That's why the debate still rages on. 30 years later, is because they're both phenomenal systems, and you can't really go wrong with either one. So stupid to hate on other consoles. I mean, I think some of it does stem from especially when you're younger and you're not in some privileged household where you got everything, right? You had to pick one and you wanted to believe that the one that you picked was the right choice, right? So I think there was some of that going on, but if you're an adult doing that same sort of thing, I mean, it's just ridiculous. I like that Star Wars fighting game. Kreb, you asked me to play Dino Master Party all the time. What is your point? Oh, let's go. Pac-Man Fever. That game was kind of a vibe. Fun to watch. You didn't say you wanted to play it. How convenient. Oh, and Atari is making the modern Intellivision? That Atari bought the rights to the Intellivision name? Didn't know you could get canceled. I mean, who has the power to cancel you? Some rando on the internet ain't gonna cancel you. Only debate between Sega and Super Nintendo. Did you like RPGs? Yeah, but I mean, even the Genesis had some great RPGs. Especially on the Sega CD, there were some great RPGs. But yeah, I would concede. I think if you're more into RPGs, the SNES is probably the better choice. Which is maybe part of the reason I prefer the Genesis, because I'm not a big RPG guy, so that doesn't factor into my personal opinion a whole heck of a lot. People hate on the Amiga CD32 so much. People hate on that machine. People know about that machine, Ramen. I feel like most people don't even know about it, let alone can hate on it. Who can forget Kang Fu? I've never heard of that in my life. Oh no. There we go. It's a masterpiece. Amiga CD32 masterpiece. The worst 2D platformer ever made. Ramen, weren't you just saying that it gets too much shit? And then you're like, how can you forget one of the worst games ever made that's on this platform? But guys, it's overhated. It deserves respect for having one of the worst games ever made. 3DO. I will be the first to say that the 3DO was a horrible value proposition. I love it now. But like at the time, I mean, there's a reason it failed. Although I think it was the most successful console of the 5th gen outside of the main, you know, N64 Saturn PS1. Like, it did a little better than people think. It's honestly amazing it did as well as it did. Still better than Neo Geo? I'm not actually sure. That's a good question. They're not even close, Dennis. Dude, there were like 15 consoles in the 5th gen. It was the most successful of the ones nobody's heard of. Was my point. What would Trip Hawkins do? Now you got me looking this up now. I mean, if you want to play that game, I mean, there's literally like 15 fucking graveyard consoles in the 5th gen. It did way better than all of the others. Yeah, in fact, to prove my point, it says 4th best selling. Yeah, it lists it in the top 4, which, when you know how many other consoles came out in the 90s, is actually pretty good. So here's the 5th generation of video game consoles wiki page. Sorry, let me change it to dark mode here. If you scroll down, they have the comparison, and these are like the ones anyone gives a shit about section. 3DO is actually on here with the Saturn, the PlayStation, the N64. Let's see, did it sell? I want to say it sold like, what, 3 million units? Does it say? Doesn't say on here. Should say on its page. 2 million. 1.38 to 2 million. That's a bit of a gap. But yeah, then you scroll down, you have the Jaguar, the 32X, the PCFX, the Virtual Boy, the FM Towns Marty, the Amiga CD32, the Bandai Pladia, the Casio Loopy, the Apple Bandai Pippin. Like, compared to everything else, like, 3D was actually toward the top. So yeah, that was my point. It was actually, like, it's at least in the conversation. A lot of the other ones straight up weren't even in the conversation. Yeah, Casio Loopy. Yeah, which nobody's heard of. Only came out in Japan. It was marketed toward young females, and it could print stickers. And it was technically a video game console. Let me get this group of 6 out of here. Come on now. Only ever got to know or play what the TurboGrafx, because a neighbor had it, really. Wow. Gotta thank Gex for those sales. Gex is the highest selling 3DO game. It's true. I mean, it's a decent game. I can see why. I'm kind of surprised it wasn't like Road Rash, though. To me, Road Rash is like the killer app of the 3DO. IQ, yeah, it's a Chinese variant of the N64. It's like an N64 on a chip. We're at 4,000 here. Again, folks, I am taking requests tonight, PS1 and 2. I do also have a special package of PAL PS2 jank. Got 5 games here. This came all the way from the Netherlands. So we'll open this up at 100. Got some heaters in here, I'll just say. And by heaters, I mean probably some of the worst games ever made. But what's up, Tarn? We'll see if we get there. Hopefully we do. Again, we had a pretty big boost yesterday. I ended up carrying over like 40 of our 100 from yesterday, so should make tonight a little bit easier to get there. Easter Bunny's Big Day. No, they're all PS2 games, and they're PAL exclusives. Remember the 3DOs? All their best games got improved ports on more powerful and known. Well, I mean, like 2 years later, but sure. Yeah, I mean nowadays, there's not much of a reason to own a 3DO. I would concede, but at the time that wasn't true. Did I open the box? I haven't yet. We haven't hit the goal yet. Fuck. Come on now. Yeah, Snake God. Well, I mean, I'm hoping we get to open it. I don't know if we will. It's gonna be a bad day for your boy if we don't. Oh, fuck. Are we cooked? Are we cooked? Come on, man. No, it's over. It's over. It's over. Dang it. Okay. Well, hilarious that in spite of how Nintendo marketed the 5th gen consoles, Wikipedia page lumps in the Virtual Boy with the other consoles. I mean, it's deserved. It is other. Undoubtedly. Time, thank you for the 25 stream streak. Alright. Well, I got no requests at the moment. And we fucked up here. I don't know, does somebody want to sneak one in, or do I gotta choose? Even back then, though, a couple years isn't that... I mean, it is in video game hardware, I would argue. It's not that long now, because console generations last, like,
welcome to
8
my
years.
domain.
9 years. You know? Back then, it wasn't unusual for a console to last 4 or 5, and you were done.
Welcome to my domain.
Snake, thank you for the gifted subs, man. Let me know if there's a game you'd like us to play. I thought the best-selling 3DO game would have been Mad Dog McCree for sure.
Welcome to my domain.
Oh, where's the wild card register? Flop in here.
Welcome to my domain.
That loss on Devil Dice was like a jump scare. Yeah, I saw it coming a mile away. Best-selling 3DO game clearly should have been Balls. Clearly. Windows, shut up. Alright, Snake, thank you, man. Good luck on the spin. Here we go. Glover, Fair Lady. Glover is on the PlayStation. Yo, time with the 10 gifted. Thank you. Alright, that's gonna be some TCG pack cracking, unless you'd like to wedge a respin. Did the wheel get interrupted? How so? I just spun it. That was a full spin. I've tightened it recently, so it's not spinning nearly as long as it was. Is Glover on PlayStation? Well, shit, I don't own it. You're right, it is. I forgot. I don't own it, nor do I ever plan on owning it.
Hi, I'm Crash Bandicoot.
Thanks, Time.
The super massive
Wedge
wheel,
below?
the wonder from down under, the rocket with a pocket.
Better on PlayStation. I don't think it's gonna sell me on it. It's actually good, though. Define actually good. Press X to now. Alright. Time, you get a couple of spins. Let me know if you want to do 2 or go for a double here. Better control. I don't think it can save the game for me. Going for 2? Okay, here we go. When you see Glover, you want some hamburger helpers? Same. Same. Alright, Time. That'll be 2 roulette packs for that first one. Unless you like the one to respin. PS1 version's better, also cutscenes are better. I think I'd have to care. But I don't. Gotta admit the design's 10 out of 10. Oh, I love the look of the character. Yeah, it doesn't save the game for me, though. Alright, one more spin. Here we go. Thank you again, time. Wildcard wedge! Unless you like the wedge respin. Are we going for it? We're going for it? Let's go. Alright. Here we go. Mr. Unboxing. Okay, I'm not going to open the main package. I do have one other, though. Got something else we can open. What's in the box? It's actually a pretty good one. It's a pretty heavy hitter PS1 game. Dude, Alex Kidd in High Tech World is on a different level. Alright. In this box, we have a PS1 game. I got a screamin' deal on this. Like, screamin' deal. This is a PS1 game that... It's not Glover, no. It's a PS1 game that regularly goes for 3 figures. Now, that being said, it is missing the manual. But it has the back art and both of the discs. And you'll see why it actually doesn't bother me. Is it Gex? It is not Gex. It's a 2-disc game. Do I have a complete PS1 games? I own list, exclamation mark games list. There's a PlayStation tab. Alright. This is not Thrill Kill. That never came out. RE2 is a good guess. It's not RE. I don't think PS1 RE2 is worth that much. Time, you're looking at the wrong one. Exclamation mark games list. The one in chat. Use the one in chat. Yeah, the one in the info panel is old. I need to change that. That's the wrong one. Parasite Eve, good guess, but it's not Parasite Eve. It's not MGS. It is by Capcom, though. I'll spoil that. Well, now I can show this. So you'll see, yeah, it's not the original cover art. Rival Schools, good guess, but it's not Rival Schools. It's not Dino Crisis. It's not Driver 2. Can I show the back? If I show the back, it's probably gonna spoil it. I'll go like that. It's not Mega Man 8. Yeah, it's Capcom. It's 2 discs. I guess it technically has 2 games in the package here, which is a bit of a spoiler as well. It's not F-Zero. There you go. Dino got it. We got Strider 2 for the PS1. This was like $50, which is a really good steal for this. Oh shit! Although that's cracked. Oh my god. The case needs some help. One cool cover, right? I already broke it. I think it got broken shipping. Strider, hardly know her. Got him. But yeah, you get Strider 2, and you also get the first Strider, a PS1 version of the first Strider. And I want to say this is one game where they screwed up the printing, and actually the Strider 2 disc has Strider 1, and vice versa. I think that's the case. Any relation to the gum? Is there Strider gum? That's Trident, yeah. Yeah, I think the discs are swapped. Our replacement jewel case. I actually have tons of jewel cases because I've been slimming down. I've been slimming down a lot of my collection. I don't even know if can I pull this back. See all those there? That's all PS1 games. I've been putting them into they call them like terrafold sleeves just to save space. So I've actually been getting rid of a lot of my jewel cases. But yeah, Strider 2. Got a screaming deal on this. Very happy to have another pretty heavy hitter in the PS1 collection. Okay, Snake time. Thank you guys again. If you'd like to request any games, let me know. Imagine somebody playing Strider 2 without having played Strider 1. It's not that kind of game, Quack. It's not that kind of game. I use sleeves? Oh no. I know what I'm doing, Ramen. 10 packs, 1 or 2. I mean, I guess technically 2, but we'll see where the night takes us and how much time we have. Need to grab a coffee first. Well, Snake's before you. You're gonna choose a game that everybody hates so that you can be happy while everyone else is miserable. Wow. Thanks, Snake. But yeah, at 100, we'll be opening the Mystery Pal box or Bubble Mailer. There's 5 games in here. There's some whack-ass shit, I'll just say. So Bubsy 3D, oh my god. Actually, plot twist, you're already miserable. What have we unboxed so far? It's Strider 2. At 100, I'll be unboxing the big PAL box. Bubsy 3D crossed through in the games list, so technically, technically yes. I mean, everything has a price, though. Why is Bible games crossed out? Come on, Snake, you know. Because I'd have to charge more to play that one. Bubsy 3D is so good. Why is there no Bubsy 40? Oh, yeah. Wait a minute. About that. How much to not make Bible game crossed out? I'll swap out Bible game for the 150 goal. That's my offer. So worth it. Wait, no. 76, that would be 76, yes. That's my offer. Double out here asking the real questions, my god. Yeah, PS1 and 2 today. Why the menu music such, I mean all the music in this is just slamming. It's good shit. What are we playing here? Time said zigzag ball. I'll grab that in a second. What's in the config? There's a speed setting? Oh shit. What's the goal to make the Bible game something we can just normally request again? 999. Second request? Sure. Yeah, I don't know if we'll be able to do both, because if we also get to the PAL games, I think we're going to want a Cosmic Race. Do I not have that crossed out? That should be crossed out. Why is that not crossed out? What a bop, right? That should be crossed out. I don't need to play that again. I don't need to waste more of my precious time on this planet playing Cosmic. I've already beat the game twice. Everyone choosing the worst games out here. This is what happens, man. I mean, I have nobody to blame but myself, though. I own a lot of these. I'll say Bible game worse than Crash. They're on a similar level, Ghost. They're on a similar level. Yeah, guys, I gotta be getting paid better if we're playing games like that. The request pricing is like assuming it's gonna be something that like chat and I will enjoy, right? That's the thought process. If the goal is pain, we're gonna have to up the ante. Snake's spending a long time choosing a game considering he's not even gonna be here for it. Well, yeah, did you say you were going to bed anyway? You gotta choose wisely. Barbie. There are a few Barbie games on the PS1 that we got. Tetris. Can we do a little bit of Tetris now? People complain the controls are ass? Since when? Okay. And before I'm suddenly playing an hour of Tetris because it's addicting. I mean, it's Tetris. Shit slaps. He's gone. These are physical games. I gotta grab them. You know? But yeah, these are the sleeves I'm talking about. These are the Terrafold sleeves. I don't know. I've had zero issues with them. I really like them so far. Will the discs hold up long term? Remains to be seen, but it's saving a lot of space. Snake has a game. What are those sleeves? They're called Terrafold sleeves. Although I think they changed the name to like The Joy or something recently. I'm sure if you look up Terrafold sleeves on Amazon, they'll pop up. But yeah, I don't put anything super valuable in the sleeves, right? It's more the cheaper games. Like anything 50 and above, I'm probably gonna keep in the jewel cases, but just to save space because I just have so much. We need to crowdfund 30 kajillion space rubles or whatever to get a disc retrieving robot. Skydiving Extreme for PS1. We can do a bit of that. We'll do a little Tetris first, though. That timing was unreal. Like, literally the second I pressed the circle button. Okay. We can have a little Tetris as a treat. We get a good game here. Do I alphabetize my collection? Yes. That's the only way I can find anything. With like 1,400 games. Okay. Gotta break out the Dewey Decimal System. Went skydiving one time, don't know how much you enjoyed it. The adrenaline fucked you up bad enough, you're like not even sure. Okay. What you'd love to do is rig up one of those jukeboxes that play CDs but have it choose a game to play. That would be sick. Or by alphabet and region? Yes. Yeah, I keep the Japanese games apart from the NTSC. The NTSCU. All right. Do we go classic or puzzle? We'll do some classic. You were attached to somebody, which was fine, but your ears hurt for a while. From all the wind. Tell them to hold on to your hips next time. I don't know, maybe I'm not enough of a Tetris connoisseur, but these controls are bad. What? Seem fine to me. Tetris. Screen setup for one player is atrocious. Yeah, but a lot of arcade ports did this. It wasn't unusual. Not saying I agree with the choice, but I'm not surprised by it.
Triple.
Oh, snap.
Single.
Good old Tetris Worlds with the sultry, seductress voice. The disembodied, sexy voice.
Single.
Oh, baby, it's a triple.
Double. Single.
Why they gotta keep reminding me I'm single like this? The fuck?
Double. Double. Single.
Kinda rude. Maidenless. Could you imagine if it said that? Wow.
Single. 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 Single.
Don't! Don't!
Single. Single. Single.
All the singles. Single!
Single. Double.
Oh, shit. Mad because bad at Tetris.
Double. Single.
No!
Single. Single.
It's over. I am having slight issues.
no.
I am having slight issues rotating the Tetrominoes a little bit. And I don't know how much of that is me versus the game.
Game over.
I'll find my streamer, my hot cutie patootie streamer girl someday. Someday. Difficulty scaling's insane. It ratchets up pretty fast. It's kind of like Toy Story line pieces Woody T is Buzz. Amazing. Don't have to be single? I don't swing that way, Zar. People say the controls are stiff. Yeah, it seems like maybe the rotation is a little slow. Apparently the arcade original and the Game Boy port are fine. Huh. I mean, you only really notice it at high speeds when you're kind of panicking anyway, though. High speed after doing like 10 lines. Yeah, I'm amazed this game ratchets up so quick.
Double. Single.
Munching them 100 yens out here. Double kill. Kilimanjaro. Hell's Janitor.
Double. Single. Single.
The game also seems to be pretty strict about like not letting you rotate when you're like up against the wall. You have to move away from the wall for it to actually rotate. Which is something the newer games are a lot more lenient about, at least in my experience. It's what I am, don't wear it out. Yeah, game, don't wear it out, jeez.
Single. Double. Single. Single.
I am John Tetris.
Double.
Say my name.
Never give up. Okay.
This is not great. Kind of cooked.
Single.
Kind of fucking cooked.
Single. Single.
Oh, that was close.
Single. Single.
What the no!
Single.
Snake was gonna go to bed. What happened to that?
Single.
What the hang? It's over. It's Jover.
Single. Oh no.
Yeah, this I must concede. I'd probably agree with those on RA. This is not the best controlling version of Tetris that I've played. Like, it's not the point where it's unplayable, but I could definitely see being like a high-level player and being frustrated. Doesn't have wall kicks, right? World Series of Tetris would have been better. Honestly, would have been better. Would have been better. Let me try one. I'll give it one more go. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna quit. We're gonna play the game mode that this version to me is known for. Especially because RA set wants you to do like 25 doubles or 100 singles in classic mode. Jesus. We'll do the puzzle mode. Which has preset stages, and you have like the little archaeologist guy. 4-year-old niece specifically requested we play Tetris again, Sigma. Hell yeah. Training a little gamer. You'll love to see it. Alright, gotta erase blocks. Drop the boy to the bottom. On this first stage is easy as hell.
Single. Yeah.
They do get more challenging than this.
Ouch.
Ouch. Call the guy Grandpa because he's so slow. Am I streaming tomorrow? Probably. Most likely.
Yeah. Ouch.
That was the plan. You know, the yuppies can pay you. Becoming Snake with the 4. Get some sugar daddies. Once you're done with moving again, you'll try to... Oh my god, dude. What is this, day 7? It's crazy. Just get friends, loser? When the hell did I say that? Holy shit. That must have been to a game and not to a person. I would never say that to somebody.
I'm a snake.
Oh my god.
I'm a snake.
Crab, goddamn it. Crab, we could have PAL PS2 jank, but instead we gotta play these videos. Okay. Oh, was it not you? I thought it was. This felt like a snake. Or this felt like a Crab video.
I'm a snake.
I'm a snake.
Single.
Point still stands.
Single.
We can have PAL PS2 jank.
Single. Single.
Can't even hear him good. How it should be.
Single.
Come on.
Double.
It's your heavy breathing and you're freaking out. This guy's definitely single. Yeah, I think so, probably.
Double.
Okay. He's no double, that's for sure. No! Professor getting himself killed, dude. Especially when you're younger, this kind of shit you come up with in your head. I mean, I think we all had these moments.
Single.
There we go. Got him.
Yeah. Ouch.
I'm a snake.
Fantastic.
Look at my tongue.
Alright, stage 4. Well, where's he going?
Single. Single. Ouch.
Walk to the other side. Nice.
Yeah. Ouch.
Like the hat? Is that what the snake hat or my Blockbuster hat? World champion of the divorced dads GCG. Holy shit. Get me to get a snake hat. Hit the 999 gold talk.
Yeah.
Alright, stage clear.
Ouch.
My guys, we're struggling to hit the goal tonight, and we're like almost halfway there at the start of stream today. I don't know if a snake hat's in the budget today.
Double. Single.
TWI simulator. We're so close.
Double. Single. Single. Single.
All right, come on, little guy.
Single. Single.
These are not the greatest pulls. Come on.
Single. Single.
Dude, no. Shit.
Double. Single.
Not having T-Spin's choice of all time, it do be one of the choices of all time.
Single.
No, come on. He's dead.
Whoa.
Whoa. Whoa. All right, damn it.
Single.
No, I know. Just gotta do better.
Double.
Can you T-spin in it? Wizard, have you played a lot of this? What's up, Reg?
Single.
We're doing some Tetris. What's up, man?
Single. 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 Triple.
Special recovery.
Single. Single.
No.
Single.
Hanging on by a thread. This is all wrong. None of this is good. There we go, finally.
Double.
Nope, he's dead again.
Whoa.
Whoa! Played some solitaire tonight. Learned you need a lot of practice to succeed at the spider variation.
Take Mrs. Glue
Couldn't-
straight to the fudge room, but look
Knowing-
sharp, or her little boy might
Knowing the
get bored of
variations of
You
solitaire
buoyed him
couldn't
up,
be
I know
me.
it.
Il desperandum, dear lady.
Across the desert lies the promised lands.
Take Mrs. Glue straight to the fudge room, but look sharp, or her little boy's liable to get poured into the boiler.
You buoyed him up, I know it. Il desperandum, dear lady. Across the
It's
desert
an
lies
XP
the
to
promised
7.
land.
Well, which means I've played it. I don't know, like, versus like Klondike. Like, I have no fucking clue what the different versions mean at all. There we go. We
Take
got it.
Mrs. Gloop straight to the fudge room, but look sharp, or her little boy's liable to get poured into the boiler.
You buoyed him up, I know it. Il desperandum, dear lady. Across the desert lies the
triple.
promised land.
All right, stage 7. We'll do a little bit more of this. The flute kills me.
Single. Single.
Single. Forever alone. They should just say that every time. Might as well just go all in.
Single.
Just lean into it.
Double.
Oh god, we're screwed. There's that one block down there.
Double.
Haven't even noticed it.
Oh, hey, Taco Bell.
Taco Bell.
Ooh, give us some of that.
Ooh, 64.
Double.
Look at me, I'm gonna be the first person in the world to be sent by television.
Hey, get away from that thing!
Stop, don't come back.
Double.
Come on.
Single.
There we go.
Single.
There we go.
Double.
Oh, I like, can't really do anything with this one. Okay, hear me out. Stack those. It's messy, but it'll work.
Single.
Doesn't have to be pretty, it just has to be functional. No, what are you doing climbing? Drop down. Go, my guy. Oof.
Yes.
Oof. Play that flute on the toilet to work. At work, at work. Toilet to work. It's like, ride a toilet to work? Let's go. Yo, Snake, have a good night, man. Why'd I do that? It worked. Ghost out here acting like I don't know what I'm doing. Please, let the expert handle this.
Ouch. Single. Double. Single. Double.
Oh, there's that hole there on the right. Toilet to work. Vastly more efficient. Should be, right?
Single. 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 Single.
Game, let me work here, dude.
Single. 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 Single.
See yourselves taking a Star Trek style teleporter to work? Dude, that's one of the best things about doing this for work is going to work is rolling out of bed.
Whoa.
It's I can't tell you. Not having to commute, godsend. Godsend. Alright. What's the best I don't think I've played enough Tetris, nor am I good enough at Tetris to say what the best Tetris is. I like this version. It's not the best version though. I don't know, best version that I've played? Yeah, I mean Grandmaster is damn good. I mean, I think NES Tetris still gets talked about all the time for good reason. It's a Valra. Strange game. I like that they tried to add a puzzle mode here to kind of make this version feel a little more special. All right, we're gonna do a little bit of Skydiving Extreme, and then I guess some Zigzag Ball. Again, folks, we got some PAL absolute bangers, I'm sure, lined up. And by bangers, I mean probably some of the worst games you'll ever see. If we get to 100 today, we'll open this up. There's 5 games in here. One of them is sealed as well. Crack that open if we get there. Hopefully we get there. Again, we had a really good head start considering I rolled over like 40 from yesterday. So I hope we do okay today. Yeah, we'll do some Skydiving Extreme.
Tetris Plus.
Tetris Plus. Were the PAL games sourced locally? No, they were shipped from the Netherlands. Which is why I literally, when Trashy was like, hey, you got a package, I'm like, that seems like a large package. I don't remember ordering anything more than like single video games lately. We ordered it like 2 months ago or something. It's been a while. Okay. That straight piece going in with a lot of Tetris could be construed as sexual. Alright, we're gonna do some Skydiving Extreme. Probably won't play a ton of this one just because I have beat the game a number of times. We'll showcase it. Is Tetris the most not safe for work game ever made? Yeah, more unsafe than Custer's Revenge, yeah. Card capture Tetris? No, what the hell? How does that work? Varia, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Okay. Card captor. Yeah, I assume it was card captor. I don't even know. How would that even work? I don't know. I know nothing about card captor. Beyond it's probably too much for my pea brain. Tetris plus magical girl anime. A match made in heaven. Sigma, you're excited. What, for this? This game is a banger. This is by the Bust a Groove people. And it actually weirdly kind of plays like a rhythm game. You'll see what I mean here in a second. What if I was a cartoon? Quack, what if I was a cartoon? What's up, Donington? This game's not particularly long, but like I said, I'm probably not gonna bother just because I've done it before many times. Harvey Birdman. There is a Harvey Birdman PS2 game that we played actually. It's basically just Ace Attorney. Jank tuber. I will never do a VTuber model. Oh shit. But yeah, the game is basically just like inputs are displayed on screen. You got to do those inputs. Aqua Teen I have. It's a game. It was the second game I ever streamed. How do I throw attacks out? I don't remember. Good. 2,000 meters. Concentrate. It's the attack button. There we go. We threw one, I think. It's QTE the game, actually, yeah. It's like that Power Rangers Sega CD. I mean, there's more to it than that. We somehow still win. I butchered that. I'm surprised we won. My little jank gremlin. Yeah, I just have no interest. I think part of the reason that I've had any success is that I've actually got a webcam. Reaction moments, especially like great clips, like even the clip that Kreb did of the Louis Armstrong. Like, imagine if I wasn't on the screen for that clip. Like, it just wouldn't be the same. And I'm not saying you can't run a successful and an engaging stream with a VTuber model, but I feel like you're working a bit of an uphill battle. That charming face. Yes. The most charming face. This game does feel like it would be an arcade game. Feels like out of a City Pop album cover. No. I do think speed is a factor here, so the faster you can input everything, the more likely you are to win. Very groovy. What? Oh my god.
3,000 meters.
Oh, we got that one somehow. Pissed off cat. Alright, we got this. Gonna throw an attack out.
meters.
2,000 meters. Oh shit. Recover. The 90s, when everything was extreme. Dude, everything had to be extreme. They didn't make the rules. There we go. Got that. Oh, barely got that. Let me throw an attack out. Fuck, I'm losing. Go. I lost, dang it. Okay. Damn, I was so close on that. Run it back.
You've got to try harder.
Did that say the Wankers? We're playing as the Wankers? No wonder we're losing. The vaunted era of getting fat. Yes, no rules get fat. Lose, you don't get to use your parachute? Is that how it works? Fuck, dude. It was a good run. Good run while it lasted.
Wow, the dusk is beautiful. This sign to make you lose your concentration.
Very groovy. Damn, it's quite the set of inputs. This is what skydivers do? They become like Voltron in the sky? According to this game. According to the Metro Corporation. That's pretty freaking sweet though. God. Yeah, that sounds pretty good, Reg. Make me hungry. I messed that up.
2,000 meters. Some time. Concentrate.
Throw them an attack. Attack. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's fine. We're ahead. We won. We're good. We won.
Game set.
Game set. You win.
You win.
Krebgasm.
Good job. Try for
We need a Krebgasm emote. I second the notion. All right, you guys get the idea on this. We're gonna play some zigzag ball here.
Airwalkers versus Iron Feather.
I think yes, I did grab. I hope Dropkicks is okay. I haven't talked to him forever. I haven't seen him in eons. So running theme. Stream as long as I have.
The night is serene. We're in for a great competition tonight.
Where'd this person go? I don't know. Hopefully they're okay. Okay. Some zigzag ball. I don't know if I think I may have played this once back when I was still emulating PlayStation, but I don't think I've played it since I bought it. So I cannot vouch for the quality or lack thereof of this game. I have no idea. Not sure. It's a Japanese exclusive that I don't think anybody else has probably heard of or played. Okay. Zigzag ball. I assume we want the top option. What's Upstart? I assume either the developer or the publisher. I don't know. That was a short try. I mean, I've beat the game twice already. I don't need to play all the way through it. I was just saying I think I've played this once before I bought it. When I emulated it, and I don't remember much about it. Okay. Yeah, Snake requested it. It's like, I've beat the game twice, and he went to sleep anyway. So I'm like, I don't need to play it very long. I am hoping, I was getting out of the way, get this out of the way, hoping we can get the PAL games going here, but we'll see what happens. Yo, it's like Ribbit King. It's more golf. Yo, Crab, have a good night, man. Dude, thank you for the support today. As always. Thank you, man. Where did we come from? Going this way, right? Doesn't hold a candle to a Starry Skydiver. I've never played a Starry Skydiver. Wait, how do we adjust the power? Yo, Ghost, have a good night. Thank you as well. Don't do it for me. Do it for the one day where we get those cupcakes. They gotta be in the budget here one of these days. We have Froth at home. I am also getting those vibes. Am I bouncing off of that? I don't even have dental, dude. Honestly. Wait, so what the hell do we do with that? Danger. Do I have to attack the plants?
We don't even have dental.
They don't even have dental.
Miss! Oh my god, the Rumble's going fucking crazy on that. Do I have to get all the gates? Is that it? Is this like croquet? Let me reboot the game. I think I might have to go through the gates. There were 3 gates on the course. I didn't go through any of them. I'm guessing that's the element we're missing. If that's not it, then I really don't know. Simple guy looked at the list, found the funny name, thought this is perfect. That's a valid way to choose a game. Hiya! Let me get this straight. We still need to get it straight, Reg. I don't know. I am hypothesizing. I don't know this for sure yet. We are about to find out. Third gate. Man, they really put the third gate out in the corner of the map. Pick what game to play by putting discs on the wall and throwing a dart. The disc may or may not be playable afterward. Okay, so we got him. Yes, so we have to get. So it's like croquet. There we go. Nice. Cup in. They really had to word it as stroke his pet through all the doors. Player's heart decreases with each stroke. When it reaches 0, it's game over. Yeah, it's pretty straightforward. You just got to get the gates. Perfect English. No notes. 0 notes. There. Nailed it. There's one back here.
Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick, and the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
Okay, we got one more. Game looks pretty fun, honestly. It's unique. Yeah, I'm kind of digging it.
Good morning, Paul.
I want to see if I can get the ricochet.
What will your first sequence of the day be?
Computer load up Celery Man, please.
Computer load up Celery Man, please. Do-do-do-do. 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 Sniped it. Let's go. Pro gamer plays. Celery Man, the most bored dancer you've ever seen.
Your wife is on the phone. It's an emergency.
I'll get it later. We have
Important work to do. Very important work to do. All right, 1-3.
Could I see a hat wobble?
Yes.
And
a
a
Flargen style, maybe? Perhaps? Perchance? Mayhaps?
Give me a printout of Oyster
So
smiling.
again, we've got 4 gates. Man, that curves considerably.
Hey, Paul. I'm Tane, your latest dancer. I can't wait to entertain you.
Can't wait to entertain
Get
you.
into. Is there any way to generate a nude Tane?
Not computing. Please repeat.
Nude Tane.
Nude
This is
Tane.
not suitable for work. Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Uh-huh. Oh! Alright, I think that's the best I'm gonna get. Oh, dude, so close. They set that up. They knew what they were doing, setting it up like that. There's like almost zero way you can get that from the start.
Add sequence oyster.
Although the computer uses the Earthbound font. Can someone explain to you the idea of the Tane bit from Tim and Eric? I don't know if it really. I don't know if it's really explainable. I think it just is what it is. What if I were an oyster? Would I smile? I'll be smiling once we get to the PAL games tonight. Quack. If. I guess we should say if. I shouldn't say when. I don't know if it's a when scenario. I think it's an if scenario so far. That was close. Okay. Can't explain it, you can only experience it. Precisely. How was anything from Tim and Eric explainable? Oh, precisely. Yes! Oh my god, I can't believe I got that. Pro plays! Pro plays! God, those bumper screens are wild. Okay. Doo-doo. We are on stage 1-4? Yes. Sketch is what Ant-Man did between Quantumania and Avengers Endgame. It's the in-between. It slots in there. Tim and Eric movie? I didn't know they had a movie, no. There's only 2 gates on this one. No! Damn it, I was a little too early. Shit. Go. Clonk, clonk, clonk. Tom Green, where he basically made the argument Tom was unbelievably ahead of his time and punished for it. Been making that argument for years. I think a lot of people have said that for a long time. Although a lot of people really don't like his brand of humor, and I wouldn't blame anyone for not liking it, because it is... especially some of like Freddy Got Fingered, it is almost like anti-humor in some ways. Which is kind of the point of it. Whether or not you appreciate that being the point of it is, you know, that comes down to taste at that point. The item we're putting does look like Cool Spot. Yeah, the creature we're putting, the ball here, does vaguely remind me of Cool Spot. All right, 1-5. The pet that I'm stroking. Why are you gonna make this more difficult than it already is? Okay. Wow. Where's the finish? Gotta be somewhere over here. There it is. There. Nice. Cup in! Ever seen the one roast that Norm Macdonald did for Bob Saget? I have not, no. He read from a 1950s joke book for kids? Wow. Alright. 1-6. Can we make that? Guess we're one way to find out. Oh, barely got it. Nice. Perfect. Wait, there's a gate on the left and the right? Oh my god. Cup in sounds sexual. So do a lot of sports terms. Far from the first. Yo, have a good night. Thank you for the lurk. Finish there in the last gate. Thanks, Howie. There we go. Getting a little low on hearts. We do not get all of them back either. What they say before a football game? Cup in, guys. Guess we'll check the shop out. Oh, damn. 30 stars for that? Oh, they cost stars. There's some crazy ass looking items in here. Let me buy a couple hearts. Or maybe 3. Games Jam's kind of hot. They go, dude. Okay. Heart contain. You get an extra heart, I assume. Yeah, it tracks. All right, 1-7. I cannot see where I'm going. Oh my god. So there's a flyover button? Dear Lord, what a map. Okay. Oh, got him. Nice. That worked out. I wasn't sure that was going to work out. I'm glad it did. Alright, so there's one there. I guess we'll get... There's one over there, too. We'll get this one first. Graphics are pretty good for PS1. They're decent. I don't know what year this came out. Was this 99? No, they're pretty nice looking for PS1. This was 98 actually. Only came out in Japan. Oh, what the hell? There's like a giant pool of water there? Okay. Make it up over, maybe? Ooh, maybe not. Shit. I think I'm gonna have to get a little closer before we try to arc over it. Alright, now let's go. Oh, I missed the gate. Son of a biscuit! An 80s Chuck E. Cheese has a clearer art direction than this, Quack. No, it's probably made by some, like, little small Japanese developer. Published by some, like, no-name. I doubt this game, like, barely got out, you know? Quack, people poured their heart and soul into this. Gonna make that? Oh, shit, I'm slightly short. Not our best attempt there. We got a couple hearts back. Although I think we're on the last level of this world, I think. If I'm not mistaken. Built by Layup and published by Upstart. Yeah, it's like, who's heard of either of those? And I have only ever seen a few copies of this on eBay ever. Never knew PS1 had a Kirby's Dream Course kind of game? Yeah. Why are both called Up, too? Yeah, what's with that? How did that work out? Oh my god. Okay. There. Hopefully I don't get hit. Wow. Wow. Jesus H. Cheese and rice. That might be too far. Okay, no, that was like perfect. What the hell? Now? How are you supposed to survive all this? Wait, how do you even get over there? Oh, did we not get hit? Okay. We're safe. Somehow, someway, we're safe. Bro, let me see my path here. Go for it. Oh, I hit the... No! Dang it. Yo, Trashy, thank you for the 90s stream streak. Thank you, Trashy. So I gotta go like now. There we go. Nice. Wait, I missed the gate though? Oh no. It's back there? Oh. That's fucked. Reading this right, their last game was called Universal Nuts. Sounds like a great game title. Damn it. And I'm dead. Shit, okay, what happens from here? Game over. Is that just it? Is that it? Am I gone? Into the afterlife. I did not save it all. Boots you out to the main menu. Damn, son. Well, we tried. That map is kind of mean. It's kind of fucked. Feels like it would be a mini game in Crash Bandicoot. It does kind of give off that vibe. Well, rip. I don't really want to play all of World 1 again. Are there options? There are, that I can't read. Something about on and off, background music. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break, I think, and then we'll return with, I guess, a game of my choosing, unless somebody wants to get a request in, or if we want to get the PAL games going today. That would be cool, too. We are fairly close to the goal again. We did have, like, 40 rollover from last stream, which was pretty nice, which got us a lot of the way there, so... Request that I urinate. I will be doing that. I'll be right back. BRB. Okay, we're back. Thanks for waiting. Alright, no requests, so I'm going to play a game that I was thinking about starting the stream with, and I ended up not, so... We're going to play it now! called Endgame. Oh, I see. This is a light gun shooter, as you might be able to tell with the reticle. This is one that's been in my collection for a while, and I just haven't played it yet. So we're gonna change that. Again, we do have some goals tonight at 100. I will be opening the PAL box of games. We got like 5. Well, I guess Bubble Mailer. Well, there's like 5 games in there. We'll play at least a couple of them tonight. At 150, I'll open the sealed game in the bundle. There is one that has never been opened. It's still factory sealed. Hope people would be pissing by themselves. I would also hope that would be the case.
Hi, Jake.
Same.
Hello? Hello?
I did look this up on how long to beat, and it says about an hour. I assume that's if you get through it without having to
with the virtual
run out of continues or lives.
The fantasy is reality. Coming to a VR unit near you.
The fantasy
August
is
14th,
reality.
2020.
VR unit.
Euro Dream Technologies. Your dream is our dream.
News channel.
Is that what those envelopes are called? Yeah, bubble mailers.
Shares in the company rocketed once again today with the global launch.
Yeah, any kind of like padded envelope with
only 2 days away.
Off.
with bubble wrap.
Game. Retro folder. Mighty Joe.
Seal, great artist. Facts.
Mighty Joe Jupiter.
That was a weird cut. Okay, right? Sure. All right, start. Play endgame. Let me check the options. This game does support the gun con, but I unfortunately don't have one. Is there game options? There's no game settings? Video options, audio options. Yeah, neither of those help me. I don't know what the hell Mighty Joe Jupiter is either. I guess we'll just go play endgame. I am ready to play game.
Answer. Hey, Tyler.
Jade, get out. They're coming for you.
Whoa, whoa.
They're coming for me
Tyler,
too, but
slow down.
They're coming
Who's
for us.
coming?
No time. There's a gun behind
Also,
your
bald.
face. Find it and get it.
Tyler! Tyler!
Kill the girl.
Checking her cheeks. Oh.
Checking her cheeks. She's got a gun. I did not press anything. That was just the cutscene ending. That was so... Okay. Alright, we do have a cover mechanic, of course. Very time crisis.
Anyway, I started blasting.
No,
I don't see so good, so I missed. Then they ran away. I ran after them. Bang! Tried to shoot him in the back, but I don't want to see good either. Anyway, you guys all think I'm a hero, and I'll accept that responsibility.
I'll accept that responsibility. Luckily, so far, this seems to be very reasonable. Look, Quack, we have time crisis at home. You are welcome, Time. Thank you for supporting the stream tonight. I was hoping we could at least beat World 1 on that. Definitely if I play that again, I'm making a save file. That's for sure. Oh, damn it, I got hit. Okay, we did it though. I gotta say, going between the end game and the cutscenes is not seamless. It is. I think it's actually the opposite of seamless. It's like one of the most jarring jumps, yeah, especially for 6th gen. Like, damn, I didn't even try to make it. Didn't even try to make it smooth. Simple 2000. The end. This feels like a simple series game. You're not wrong.
Surprises around every corner, but nothing dangerous.
Nothing dangerous lies. Oh, damn it, they got me. I'm running out of time. Oh, snap. was close. Oh shit, no, I lost 5 seconds. Killed the civilian. Am I just using a controller? It's what I have. What else can I do? Yeah, a lot of these games do support a controller. Okay, we made it. There we go. I could use a finger gun. I don't know if the PS2 supports finger guns, Quack. Watching Eyes Wide Shut for the first time, you've peaked as far as going down the conspiracy rabbit hole lately. You need to see this movie. Sorry, that's no, it's not a dumb question. It's just, you know, I don't have a CRT and a light gun, so how else are we gonna play it? Barely made that. I'm hanging on by a fucking thread here. Damn it. No, now we're cooked. Okay. Do we really have to say unalive? He died 3 days after. Dang it. Okay, what happens here? Wait, what? Wait, did I not continue or what the fuck was that? Didn't it say we had 3 lives? I looked away for half a second. What the hell was that? Okay. Some of the comedic about me whiffing the policeman and shattering $500 worth of glass. Ban the word unalive, honestly. Yeah, I'm just like, just say the guy died. Like, we all know what you're getting at. I did not realize he died so soon after, Oh, hold the trigger, press start to quit. Did I accidentally do that somehow? Maybe that's what happened. Yeah, because I'm like, we had 3 lives. Yeah, that's what happens, MGS. Already doing better than last time. Yeah, we had 3 lives. I'm just confused what happened there because I don't know why it sent me out to the main menu. I may have accidentally somehow quit out without realizing. There she is. Why my house sealed up for wildlife? Well, I mean, it's not my house. Sealing a lot of houses for wildlife getting in the attic. We had an issue. There was definitely an issue in the last couple years about the crawl space. Yeah, it happens. Luckily, it's been sorted. terms aren't for our. Well, I mean, we don't need this. We don't need to use the term in a live stream chat. Oh shit! Headshot. Doing much better than last time. Okay, nice.
Get on the train.
Get on the train.
Oh, hello. Little remix there. FB skipping a little bit. Yo, Grace with the raid. What's up, folks? Welcome in. Welcome to our jank PlayStation night. How's it going, folks? Hey, Berserker. What's up, Will? What's up, Grace? Thank you so much for the raid. We are playing basically a discount bootleg Time Crisis clone called Endgame right now for the first time. I've never played this one. It's actually not bad. It's not bad for being like a little budget game. Kind of digging it. Czar, you're having a salad with Mike Matei's creamy white sauce. Incredible. Glad you felt the need to share that with all the raiders. Grace, how was the stream? Thank you for the raid. Love low budget games. I vibe with them often. I vibe with them often as well. Yeah, this was like, I want to say like 10, 15 bucks at the most. Really cheap. Hopefully Resident Evil 6 is going well still. How many scenarios are in that one? Dude, it's the jank station. I love the PS2. Joking early, this really does. No, it does. It totally reminds me of a Simple Series game. The sniper. I love the sniper. Have the games been tonight? Mostly pretty good. We've played some interesting stuff. We also played, like, right before this, we played some random-ass Japanese exclusive called Zigzag Ball. And it was like this strange mini golf croquet game that was actually like really fun. The baton. For anybody from my community that maybe doesn't know Grace is a fantastic streamer and a huge fan of Resident Evil. Currently doing a full series marathon. Resident Evil, every game, all the scenarios. So if you like Resident Evil, you kind of owe it to yourself. Okay, we made it. Resident Evil Wizard, Queen of RE. That's how I like to play it. Alright. I apologize, too, if the cutscenes end, like, really abruptly. That's literally the game. Yeah, like, right there. Like, I didn't skip anything. That's just how this game is. It's so jarring. Dude, I'm running low on time already? Where's the guy on the left? Get back out of here. Dude, I had less than a second left. way. Oh my god. Did I lose? Did I make it? I don't know. I don't even know. I think we got it. That is. Are we timed and have HP? Well, I mean, Time Crisis does the same thing. In all fairness.
Virtual world tomorrow in 2 days. It's an update with implants to track VR citizens.
What year did this come out? I want to say this was like 2001.
The company's using Octavian, an illegal AI.
This was published by Empire Interactive, who aren't exactly known for their high quality, I will say. 2002, it looks like. Why does everybody look so plain? Because it's a low-budget early PS1 game, Fog. How's it going? Good seeing you, man. 7 was the scariest out of all the REs, Toast.
This is for you.
What was... 7 they went first person, right? First person RE seems fucking wild. Yeah, like, I can't imagine the level of immersion.
Front lobby. She's in the front lobby.
She's in the front lobby. See these cuts? Like, dude, they just stop. And you're just like, oh, what? Okay, right. Sure. 7's the scariest for you. Only the first half. Then you get big weapons and stops being scary. So it has the alien isolation problem. Because I felt the same way about that game. Still have no time. There were also no difficulty settings, by the way. I looked before we started, but there was nothing. Okay, we got that. This music. Oh. It went to... It literally hit 0. And then it replenished. Pog, let's go. I swear I don't have hacks on. Oh, there we go. Okay, now we're dead. Rip, time up. Okay, that's so funny. They had 6 polygons per character. You gotta give them a break. Yeah. Well played. Wait, so... That's just it? It's 1 life if you run out of time? What the heck is that? What's the point of having 3 lives? I guess timing out doesn't run you out of lives? They consider them different. That's ridiculous. I don't think I'm getting through this. Yeah, it's just gonna start from the beginning. Oh, God. Okay. Well, we might not stick with this one very long. I looked up a playthrough. The game's an hour long. I'm legit not doing any... No, that's what I was saying. Yeah, the cutscenes are literally just like that. They just end, like, so abruptly. And you get hit with a loading screen. Well, I can say safely, Time Crisis, this is not. We'll give it one more go though. We'll see where we can get. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna stick with this one. That's insane. There's like no even continues. At least Time Crisis at least has continues. Like if you run out of time, it lets you use a life. Looking at the comments, the general consensus seems to be that the game is hard. Yeah, I'm getting that vibe. Just have to play real quick, I guess. Okay, that wasn't bad. I got other games for us to play, though, if we bail off this one. Where the fuck's the Steam Machine release date already? Where's the GameCube release date, dude? We need to know. The GameCube.
There she is.
Oh. Fuck's sake. Hard is good though means you won't need pills. Not that kind of hard, Zard. Although I mean, hey. Hopefully we're going fast enough. I'm hoping. No. Dang nabbit. Not back out. They took forever. Do ragdoll. Surprised this game has ragdoll physics. Okay. Onto the train. So is the game actually like an hour? So like a full playthrough without dying. Is it like an hour long? That means this game's like got a decent amount of content to it. I don't. Most people probably never saw it all though. It's got gymnastics at least. Yeah, exactly. I do also want to mention we do have a goal tonight. We are most of the way there. I have a package that I received from the Netherlands as of like yesterday, and it's got 5 games in it. These are all PAL exclusive PS2 games that did not come out anywhere else, and they're probably gonna be some of the worst games ever. But yeah, if we hit our goal tonight, I'm gonna open that up and we'll play some of those. I guarantee they're gonna be awful. Like, genuinely bottom of the barrel trash. So, if we don't hit it tonight, though, we'll save it for another time. We could squeeze 12 hours out of this. I don't think we want to squeeze 12 hours out of this, though, Zart. It's probably not worthwhile. And I did not pay very much for this, so even if we get like a half hour out of it, I'm good with that. Damn, I missed the guy, and the yellow guys give us extra time. I missed him. Could have gotten 5 extra seconds. These FMVs, honestly, to me, look more like a late PS1 game than an early PS2 game. I gotta say. There we go, there's 5 seconds. Nice. Yo, Grace, thank you. Yeah, no worries. It's late. It's a weekday. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for the good luck. And again, anybody from my community, if you somehow, we've raided Grace a number of times, but if you're not familiar with her channel, give it a look. Consider following. Great channel she runs over there. Okay, we're doing better than last time on time, at least. Back out. Only thing that isn't a flat surface in this game is her posterior. And she's got an ass at least. This is the end game. Do you want to start? That's a good question. That's a valid question. All right, nice. Was this further than we got? No, we got here. Right, it was the next area.
Jade, if you're watching this,
Jade.
they've got me. Eurodream launches virtual world tomorrow in 2 days.
Remix.
It's an update with implants to track VR citizens and send subliminals. It's mind control.
Looking like she's from Alias. She does have a Jennifer Gardner kind of Alias look. You're not wrong.
Go to Paris and find it. It knows how to stop the update.
Vroom vroom. The faces.
Is she dead yet?
This
is she dead yet? All right, let's go. Let's go. That time I did skip. Just looks it's like zero expression. Yeah, if anything, it's like maybe slight bewilderment or like confusion. It's like her only expression. Nice. Jessica Alba, this lady is not. No. No shit. Didn't mind the Alias game on PS2. It's not bad, actually, yeah. Oh, snap. Guy in the yellow, get the 5 seconds. Yummy.
Shit.
No shit. Better than the 24 game, is it? Is this game based on a property like VIP? I don't think it's related to any other media brand or anything. I don't believe so. Yeah, I bought that 24 game, Fox, thinking like, oh man, I'm gonna stream it, and then it sat in my collection for like literally like 3 years straight, and I just sold it. I'm like, if I'm being honest with myself, I'm never playing it. I'm not missing out on much. Yeah, I wasn't getting that vibe. It was a laugh when Koos did it though. Wasn't terrible. Yeah, I knew I was never gonna actually play through it.
No.
Yo, we got the 5 seconds. Oh, grenade to the face? Fucking flashbang to the face? Oh my god. Wouldn't be upset if you rented it. It's not awful. God damn these flashbangs. Okay, we got it.
Miss Cornell.
I think this is one of the, this is gonna be like one of the only games. Because again, it reminds me a lot of Time Crisis, but I think I'm gonna have to worry way more about time
After you.
than taking damage. Because it seems like every screen we get our health back. So it's really that the time is more of the problem. Yeah, look at that. We have full health back. We just gotta play fast above all else. stubbed his toe. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Foxhard is very much comedy, sitcom, action. No, yeah, it looks like really like a generic like sitcom or some shit. Is he gonna stop? Can't really afford to get hit here. Did we get him? We got him. Damn, we might actually get through this. We're doing good so far. 2000s blue and white aesthetic. Oh, yeah. Arrow Frugator? I'm probably butchering that. I don't know how to name. There's like a fake game inside of a fake sitcom inside of a real sitcom. How many layers deep does it go? Yeah, these graphics are hard to forgive. 2002. Definitely not good. But I don't know, the gameplay is fun for what it is. I mean, it's again, I mean, it's a bootleg discount kind of Time Crisis deal, but I've played worse rail shooters.
Tyler should have listened to Zeiss and me. Eurodream is not the kind of company you can mess with, Jade.
You're insane.
You're going nowhere. This
You're
is
going
a losing
nowhere.
Situation for you, baby.
Yeah, where's the
I
jacket?
didn't come here to lose, Angeles.
Where's the red leather jacket? All right, here we go. Oh shit. It's at the end game. We gotta wait till end game, Adam. That's what it is. Oh man, already got hit. No, shit. Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. No! Got hit. Okay. We're down to 2 lives. I'll be curious to see if lives replenish at all. I'm guessing probably not. Fuck me. Machine gun sounds very tame. Yeah, especially compared to how loud everything else is. Not wrong. Out the window. Get wrecked. Yeah, it's so weird you get multiple lives, but like timing out doesn't use a live. It just ends the game. Definitely don't like that.
For me to start the update.
Because it kind of incentivizes playing sloppy over playing accurately and taking your time on shots.
The remaining 2 are held in company divisions in Germany and Italy. Insert them into the mainframe.
Dude did a twirl out the window with a 50-pound Gatling gun. He's gone. He's dead. It's over for him. What the hell was that map, Sonic? How complete's only $7? I mean, I don't know if I recommend it really, but I guess if it looks your speed. I would definitely, again, with the abrupt cutscene. I'm not sure how often I'd boot this up over Time Crisis. It'd definitely be a choice. Yourself for giving away your PS2. It's not like impossible to get one back. You know, I feel you. I think we've all been there. Play House of the Dead, at least know it's bad, and Typing the Dead, you can pretend that you're learning something. I love House of the Dead. Yeah, no, House of the Dead is genuinely better than this. Confidential Mission. Well, yeah, that one's cheesy and good, right? Like, Dreamcast had a decent amount of those rail shooters that were like, yeah, they were cheesy, but they were still well made. I mean, this one's competent enough, but it does fall below par, in my opinion. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Darkstarters love the cheesy acting and House of the... I mean, it makes the freaking game. Okay, luckily we should get our health back there. Project Horn out. I own that one. Nobody's requested it. I just haven't had a reason to play it yet. Yeah, I really should play that one. Just hasn't been requested. I've been doing less PlayStation nights in general. And after tonight, that might continue to be the case. That's that 3? Yeah, the Xbox version. It was so weird. I don't really consider the Xbox like a light gun games machine, but then it did have like House of the Dead 3 and Silent Scope Complete. And it's like, damn, where'd these bangers come from? Because there's really like, I think those are like the only games that use the light gun, which there is a light gun on Xbox, but I didn't know anyone that had it. Saying earlier, there's layers to how the fake this game is, but Confidential Mission, it has at least 4 or 5 more. At least. Fuck me. Getting hit right in the face. Damn. This one's cooking me. That wasn't great. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. That was janky as hell. No! Damn it, down to 1 life. Okay, made it. Jeez. Fortunately, down to one life now,
looking
though.
for the key card, honey?
Might be more fun with a... Well, it'll be easier with a light gun. I mean, yeah, probably more fun. Yeah. But I don't have one, so... I'm playing it how I can play it. But I mean, even barring that, there's no way this lives up to the other light gun games of the era. Oh, what? Wow. Okay, game. Just troll me here. Just fully troll my ass. Fuck. On to 0 life. This or Combat Queen? Combat Queen's fucking impossible. I don't know. I mean, I think Combat Queen's a little more interesting. Both games seem to be quite hard, though. And I'm pretty sure Combat Queen for sure doesn't support a light gun. Dude, if I don't die due to getting hit, we're gonna die because of time running out. Combat Queen. It's a Japanese PS2 exclusive. It has a lot of rail shooting in it. And it's like all FMVs. Like almost the whole game. Is that guy way up there? Okay. Oh, right. You can kill yourself for more bullets. Wait, what? What, in combat? Oh, right. Yeah, there's like that. You can trade ammo and health back and forth. Yeah. That one where you shoot giant bugs? That's the one, yeah. Yeah, that's the one. Well, we got a lot further. Still don't make it all the way, though. We'd have to start the entire game over. I think I'm good. I don't want to keep playing this over and over. APOC played it? That sounds right. What the hell is Mighty Joe Jupiter? What is this?
Mighty Joe Jupiter!
What the fuck? Cadet training?
Time to learn, cadet.
Alien Skeet?
Alien Skeet.
I'm sorry, what? What the fuck? This game just has an extra game in it?
Action!
Oh, and it looks even cheaper than the main game. I mean, I guess it's kind of cute. It's a nice extra bonus, I guess, but looks even cheaper than the main game.
Congratulations!
It's like we started a whole different game, right? That was also incredibly quick. I think it took us longer to like load into it. But yeah, folks, I am taking PlayStation requests tonight. PS1 and 2. I have a list you can check out of over 500 games. There's a lot to choose from. Again, at 100, I'll be opening that package of PAL PS2 exclusives. Hoping we get there tonight, especially because we rolled over like 40 from yesterday. So we're actually doing worse than it looks like today. It's a hard knock life for Kyle today.
Action!
Kind of bombing today.
Recharge! Recharge!
Okay, we got it? Is it just we have to hit a certain number of enemies? Yeah, in the top right? Was there a number? I assume it was going down.
You're the best.
The Hundo will also keep the streak active, which the next big bonus was at 21. We were gonna do a truck sim stream, drunk truck sim stream. Yeah, shoot enough before you run out of time. Okay, and you can like try and lower your time. Cool Flash game. Where's the PS2 game? Kinda true. Kinda true.
Action! Recharge! 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 Recharge!
That recharge announcer is obnoxious. Oh my god. Okay. Jeez, dude. Recharge.
Congratulations!
What's ET short for? Because he's got little legs. Nice double crushing it with the dad jokes as always. Alright. So that's Alien Skeet. Duck in cover.
Duck and cover.
Wait, this is all technically the training? Hold up, can I just play the episode 1?
Episode 1. The
What
Pluto
the
Base
fuck?
Zeta 3 has been invaded. The evil alien king Yik plans to steal Professor King's deadly prototype cannon and use it to destroy the Earth. Only
For a
one
sec,
man
I thought
can
that was
save
the
humanity
game.
from certain destruction. Mighty Joe Jupiter.
I am so confused why this is here.
I have you. A beast of mighty power. Action!
Oh, that's so much louder once you get into the game.
Action!
Action! That sound was from Space Cadet Pinball.
Action!
They literally just used the same sound.
Action!
It's the same exact noise. Wow.
Action!
I ran right into that, damn it. I'm not gonna lie, this looks like an N64 game. Is it just me? This game does have GunCon support, it does. I don't own a GunCon or a CRT, though.
Failed in his mission to stop the evil alien king stealing the prototype tridimensional quark displacer. Does Joe have time to catch the evil Scourge spacecraft in his trusty ship, the Jupiter 1? Find out in the next exciting episode.
The next exciting episode. This is fucking wild. So that was episode 1. Wait, but we can't play episode 2. What the shit? Did I not do well enough? What's up, Lance? What the hell is even that? I don't know. Episode 2's DLC. I gotta buy the DLC. That is wild. I can't believe they just threw that in there. Okay. The main game looks like an N64 game. I mean, that even more so looked cheap as hell. And I get it's like a side game, but that was wild. Okay. Fascinating game. I mean, I gotta say, I guess I don't feel like I wasted my money because it's fascinating, but I think I've had enough of it for now. And we have no requests, so I'm gonna start speedrunning. Just fuck it. We're getting back to demo, man. I gotta get the 13XX. Especially because I got the 1402 yesterday and Streamlink cut out for like 20 seconds during the run. Okay. get switched on over here. I was really blown away that like we tried once last night and got a PvP. I did not anticipate that happening. So hopefully we're still striking while the iron's hot here. So my goal is to beat a 1402. Ideally, even better, we get the 13XX, which means under 14 minutes. We get 13 something. That's hoping. Somebody Salt too much of a coward to make a video on the Demo Man speedrunning history. I mean, it's literally just me. But yes, Summoning Salt should make a video about it. I would love that. I would love that. Let's make it happen.
John Spartan.
What do we gotta do to make it happen?
Pulmonary activity approaching normal. But
Alright, so we are gonna go easy. Although easy is back under normal. I think our normal's a 1406. I think I don't know which one we're more likely to get the 13XX on. I think maybe this one. Better have the trademark. Blah. I don't know. I haven't watched a Summoning Salt video in forever. Do they do that? Okay, we're gonna go. We'll see how we do here. I do want to replace the video that does have like a stream cut in it. I submitted it anyway because I'm like, you know, it's part of the speedrun history. It is a record. I want the record of it. The intro song. I honestly don't even remember the intro song. Homeless flannel man. Gotta get him. Okay. We're gonna have to get some decent fight sequences, though. We're gonna hope for the best. Yo, man, stuff. Dang. 50-50 shot there, whether it's going to be left or right. Bottom easy. We just need the fighting sequences to go well. We can get some like banger fighting sequences. We'll be good. The movie tie-in game? Yes. Have you not seen Demo Man? Such a fun film if you haven't seen it. If you're at all into like 90s action flicks, it should go really high on the list if you haven't seen it yet. Nice. Dude, you gotta fix that. Phoenix! What's up, Raiden? kind of iffy on action flicks, you'll give it a shot. I think you'll like it. I'd be a little surprised if you wouldn't like it. Damn. Come on, bro. We were doing good there at the start. And he's gonna crouch. Damn, we were doing so well. Yeah, I'm gonna reset. Damn. Okay. Can't get off the bed, send help blanket to warm mood. Okay. Hudson Hawk. I've actually never seen Hudson Hawk. I've played the NES game, which is real kind of rough, but yeah, never seen the movie. Bruce Willis, right? Okay, let's try this again. Yeah, fighting sequences just gotta go a little better than that. We're gonna need to save more time than that. That's so crazy though that last night, first try it. And again, I will still honor the PAL Games goal. We are most of the way there. Again, we had a pretty fat rollover from yesterday, so I didn't think it was going to be this hard to get today, but what can you do? Was that a different actor that got Stallone but not Snipes? Was Snipes not? They got somebody else for Phoenix? I know for sure they got Stallone, because they even recorded extra green screen footage of Stallone specifically for this game. Yeah, I'm not sure about Wesley Snipes though. Right game. Nice. Barely missed his head on that one. That was in the upper corner there. Come on now. I mean, obviously the cutscenes they take from the movie have Snipes in them, but yeah, maybe he just wasn't willing to work on the video game at all. I love that Stallone was game for it though. Hudson Hawk is free on Roku with ads. Do you actually recommend it as like a stupid flick? You also get ads for paid streaming anyway. What's the difference, dude? Okay. Dude, the 3 seashells. What's he doing? Wasting my time is what he's doing. Come on. Oh, at the bottom? No, that's him. That's for sure him. I didn't realize you were talking the photo at the bottom. Yeah, for sure that's Wesley Snipes. Alright, we're gonna go with it, although I'm not sure I should. Just because I know in my PB we have time save later. I'm not particularly happy with how that went. The flames.gif, yeah. Or did I say GIF? GIF. Great, I'm gonna get sued. Like the picture gets bruised up when they take the. It's a nice touch, yeah. There's a lot of little nice touches in this game, in my opinion. Okay, here we go. The windmill. Fucking roundhouse. That should have been a counter, too. Really? 2 of them? That's just bad luck. Alright, we're resetting. I can't believe I'm having this conversation again. But, no, it's... Well, the creator says it's pronounced GIF, but basically the rest of the internet says he's wrong and says GIF. That's what you need to know. That's the TLDR version. He says it's GIF, everybody else says it's GIF. And I don't care, and I end up swapping between them, and I get flack every time I say GIF. Thank you, Czar. That settles it. No, you're the one that created the format, but you're wrong. In this instance, pretty much. Alright, we just need to get better fighting sequences. I know we can. The fact we literally got him first try last time. Your friend says GIF, but he says everything else wrong, so you assumed it was wrong. I mean, I don't think it matters which way you say it. Say it whichever way you want. You know, nobody's gonna think if you're talking about, in context, you're talking about peanut butter, you know? It's like... You'll be dead in the ground before you say it any other way than GIF. Just prepare to get people telling you you're wrong. What the hell is that? You know I'm not gonna click on that, so tell me what it is. Pronounced arc as, or arch as arc. Well, is there a difference? I think that's another one where kind of both are acceptable. Guys, I don't know. This isn't my profession. I'm not a linguist. I don't know how much I can weigh in on a lot of these hot button issues. Only one you've heard say it that way. What the fuck? I'm not a linguist on sub? Yeah, imagine the guy playing video games on the internet for a living isn't a linguist. Imagine that. Come on, we're cooking. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. I'm taking that. That was very, very good, actually. Context sensitive. Yeah, right? That was kind of my initial thought, seeing that. I don't think I've ever said it retro arc. Do people say it retro arc? See, there you go. Perfect example. All right, come on. Come on. Get that sub 14, baby. No, I was doing so well. Damn, that was almost perfect. There was like one flub in there. One flub in there, but damn, that was good. Damn, that was good. You love to see it. You love to see it. All right. That should have saved us, I think, some time compared to even PB. I don't even think the PB was that good. That was like the most ideal way you could get that. Just about. If I had not missed that one counter, or like if I had not stopped blocking, I honestly I think the shoulder buttons on this 3DO pad are a little wonky. But yeah, in a perfect scenario, he would just keep doing that, and you just keep blocking it, and you keep getting the damage for it. Oh shit. So good though. So good though. Gives you inspires confidence. So like arc enemy, yeah, that's wrong. Like arc rival. Like, yeah, no, it's arch rival. Why are we having an English class? It's been a common talking point the last few streams. I'm not exactly sure why. Keeps getting brought up in combo, dude. Really dumb and thinks he's so smart. He's the artist you told me about that uses two first names. He's insufferable. Damn, dude. Our pace, by the way, is excellent. Just if anybody was wondering, we have very good pace right now. This actually could be a sub 14. There is a good chance. If the last two fights go well, very possible. Yeah, right, San Angeles. We should be having a Spanish class. No, the Notre Dame versus Notre Dame. Damn, Marco. Get some fuel, maybe? Yeah, they're blocking it. I probably could have snuck into the right lane there in front of the car, but that would have been a little bold. Okay, good, we got one. Not being super generous on the fuel this time around. That's fine, we got enough. We'll want the fight to go really fast anyway. Yeah, we're fine on fuel. Good on fuel. All right, dude, pace is good. No, come on. A little late to swap there. And he's fucking crouching. No, stop crouching. Are you kidding me? Lost us a little bit of time, but there's still a chance. There's still a chance. That wasn't bad. Would have liked that to be better, but it wasn't bad. Okay. Told him to sweep the leg. I can blame you, man, stuff. This is behind pace now. Okay, come on. We'll see how we do. That definitely lost some time compared to PB. But I'm hoping the first fight made up for the first couple fights made up for it. And I know my last fight didn't go as well as I wanted either, so last fight could definitely be some time save as well. Yo, Alpha, thank you for the 30 stream streak. Come on in. Shit's getting a little wonky here. Need to make a randomizer for the maze? I have no idea how you make a 3DO randomizer.
Attention.
I don't know how we're doing pace-wise. This PB is gonna be freaking close. That car top fight need to go a little better. Should be the end here. Yeah, dude, pace is like really close. Dude, shit. Last fight's gonna have to be quick. It's gonna have to be really fast. Come on. Of course he's already crouching. Unreal. It's over. Damn, dude. And then he works with me. What's the record at? A 14:02. 10 seconds off. How's it going, Charlie? All right. Dang it. Yeah, the car top fight just needed to go better. It didn't go well enough. All right, here we go. Come on. These things happen. Damn, the aim assist is so heavy it like snapped to that box there. Did you see that? That's how crazy the aim assist is on easy. Okay. Oh, I barely missed them. That's fine. Oh, God. I am so over the shufflers, randomizers kind of thing. Oh, that would drive me nuts nowadays. Right, gang. It's of course left. Only 2 3DO entries on ROM hack. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. I think Charlie's referring to the first Genesis Terminator. The one that I tend to play a lot. The future and people are wearing outlandish outfits like bad overshirts. We'd never see that now. Listen, I think this game had a limited budget. They couldn't go hog wild. No, that was no good. Fuck, they're gonna end up killing me here. That was definitely a little messier than usual. Good Japan exclusive RPGs on 3D. Hopefully they get English patched. I think a couple of them have already. Well, right. This is not the future yet. This is supposed to be 90s. I'm skipping all the cutscenes because it's a speedrun, but yeah, we haven't gone to the future yet. We're still in the beginning of the movie essentially. Sega CD Terminator also amazing. Okay, come on. Come on. Damn. Not as good as we need. Not as good as we need. Ever since the video, kind of fascinated by the DOS Terminator one. That one's wild, yeah. That one is crazy. Very primitive early 90s PC 3D, but if you can get past the graphics, it's a very ambitious game. Okay, damn it, dude. All right. We got this. We can do this. We can do this. I can't believe we first tried it last night and now I can't get anywhere. Okay, here we go. Come on. Like I said, I will still honor the hundo goal, which will be opening a package from the Netherlands. It's got 5 PAL PS2 games in it. We'll open that up and play at least a couple of them tonight. We'll keep the streak alive as well. We are excruciatingly close to Drunk Truck Sim stream, but if we don't hit the goal tonight, it does reset, so. 5 PAL PS2 games, you're sorry? I'm doing it for chat. I'm doing it for stream. For the content. We gotta hit the goal, though. Right, gang? Yes, good. I feel like that's a good omen. I've been getting those wrong. Hopefully that means this run is blessed. So far, so good. But against those fighting sequences, what matters? What's up, Bad Boon? Welcome in. Definitely kind of a weird sequence on the enemies on this one this time around. Don't usually pop up quite like that. Should be it. All right. Come on, fighting sequence. Work with me, please. Definitely not the best I've done there, but we're gonna take it. Okay. Most of the enemies scream when they die. One of them record scratches. Yeah, just for some flair. Mix it up a little bit. Right? Is that you scream, Charlie, a record scratch? You Wilhelm, Chris? Oh, yes. Yeah, our pace is okay. I would have liked that first fight to go a little better than it did, though. Dude. Come on. Yeah, not exceptional. We'll roll with it though. Hoping it's good enough. All the best brawls take place in front of pawn shop, right? Fighting over money, I'm sure. Yeah, I can't say anything, man. I thought I caught myself fast enough. It's hard knock life being a streamer. First time this game has ever been shown. Well, I mean, we stopped getting requests. Support's been low. I'm just like, I'm gonna do what I want now, you know? It is what it is. You know, I do what I think people want to see, and I'm like, okay, if support's gonna be low, I'm just gonna do what I want now. We literally had, we're most of the way to our goal, but I mean, 40 of it rolled over from yesterday, so we really have not done great today. To be perfectly blunt. So I'm at the point, I'm just like, fuck it, I'm gonna play what I want. Pace is good. Pace is actually decent. The last two fights go well, we could have this. Not bad. Not exceptional, but not bad. I think we'd want to be a little bit faster. If the fights go well. I thought they were gonna merge into me there for a second. Like, don't you dare, game. I'm surprised how many cars are on the left. That usually doesn't happen. Oh, no. I can't even tell you the last time that happened. Those spawns were just rough. Let's see if I think if I can beat the fight before we hit 11 minutes, we should be all right. But we'll see where we end up. That's probably not gonna happen though. We'd have to have an almost perfect fight. All right, here we go. Come on, stop crouching. Dude. Really? You gotta be kidding me. Then he works with me. Okay. I'm gonna roll with it. We're just gonna see where we end up. We're a little behind where I'd want to be, but you never know. Worst case scenario, I lose a couple minutes running a... Oh, shit. There goes a second or two. Yeah, worst case scenario, we lose a couple minutes continuing this run. It's not getting us anywhere, but we'll see. I'll know once we're out of here if we have a chance or not. Take the wrong hall. I may have gone one early. It was already gonna be a tough sell getting record on this one, but yeah, we went the wrong way. Dang. Okay. I think I was one hall early. All right. Let's run it back. Try it again. Here we go. Nice. Almost 2 birds with 1 stone on that one. Right, gang? Oh, nice. Yo, that's Stallone emote. Helicopter already done. See ya. Hasta la bye bye. I should have a Stallone. I don't know how we don't have one at this point. That's actually a really good point. Really should have one. Snowboarding Stallone emote?
Not bad for a 74-year-old.
That's gotta be Demo Man related.
Some competition. He's finally matched his
meat.
You really licked his ass.
Really licked his ass. Licked his ass so hard. Okay. Me cosplaying as Stallone emotes? That's what it means. I mean, I did do for the Stallone Games YouTube video. I did Photoshop myself onto Stallone. I don't know how many people saw it, but I did do that. What's up, little cat? It's one of my favorite games ever. This is Demo Man for the 3DO. Based on the movie, of course. What are my shoulder buttons doing, man? Nah, that's no good. We need better than that. We need better than that. Okay. 3DO that explains it. Yeah, unfortunately, this game is stuck on the 3DO. It never got ported anywhere else. There was supposed to be a PS1 version, supposedly, at one point. Or, yeah. It was supposed to come to the original PlayStation, but it got canceled. Which is a shame, because I think a lot more people would have gotten to play it if it came out on the PlayStation. But alas, it wasn't meant to be. So now it's like one of the main reasons I own a 3DO. Just to speedrun this at this point. Guy up top right ain't popping up. There we go. The enemy placements they're defined, but they're random, so they change it pretty much every time. Burn cycle? That's actually CDI. Yeah, that game is weird as hell. Right, gang? It's left. Yeah, like there, it can be either the guy on the left or the right. Which one's first is random. I don't think anyone will blame you for confusing 3DO and CDI. I think a lot of people think they're like the same machine. And it's a very understandable mistake to make. Not bad. Not bad. But yeah, this game's wild. If you've never seen it before, there's like basically 4 different gameplay styles it does, and I think it does all of them, you know, fairly well. This is definitely trying to showcase the multimedia functionality of the 3DO, and you know, obviously all the digitized sprites and pre-rendered backgrounds and everything. It's a really neat game, and it's not that long either, so I've taken up speedrunning it. Trying to get to the point where I can beat the game under 14 minutes. We're really close. I'm at 14:02 is my best time. I'm hoping to get the 13XX here, hopefully tonight. That was the hope. Whether the game will cooperate or not is another question. Yeah, so you have light gun shooting, you have the fighting sections. There are 2 FPS parts that are actually full 3D. They're like these giant mazes. And then there's one driving bit as well. So close. Pretty good. Pretty good. We're going to take that. We're going to take that. We're rolling with that one. Could have been a little bit better, but that was mostly really good. Yeah, the fighting is kind of like a bad Mortal Kombat, I'll be honest. But I've figured out that if you successfully block his attacks and you get a counter for it, it does like way more damage than a normal hit. So I try to just abuse that as much as possible, basically. That gut shot, dude, you gotta do it to him. Yeah, pace is decent here. Pace is decent. Damn, dude. Had to crouch on me. Come on. Damn, stop crouching. Okay, we'll take that. We'll take that. I think that's going to be good enough that we have a shot here. Almost all of my time save, unfortunately, is in the fighting sequences. Like, pretty much everything else goes pretty much according to plan all the time. At the most, I'm making mistakes that maybe cost, like, a couple seconds at the most. Whereas the fighting sequences, like, is all my time save. Like, the difference between a good fight and a bad fight could be, like, I mean, upwards of a minute. I mean, I'm probably not that high now at the rate that I play, but between, like, I would say between my average bad fight to my average really good fight, we're probably talking at least like a 30-second difference on each one. Like it's big. Oh, can Simon get out of the way? I'm sorry, what's RPS? I'm not sure what the acronym is. They do all play like that, though. They're all the same. Oh man. Turn, dude. It's another part about playing on easy that I don't love here. Oh, rock, paper, scissors. Same as RNG. Yes, the way the AI reacts is fairly RNG. So there is a lot of like hoping he does the thing you want him to do. But on easy, it's less RNG than it would be on. Like, normal is significantly higher, and in fact, hard is so hard, it's so random that I've never been able to actually finish hard. And everybody I know that's played this has never finished hard either. I'm sure it's doable, but it'll be a pain in the ass. There one path. Yeah, I'm just in the mazes. I'm just following. You'll notice there were like objects in the hallways. I was just following those. They lead you to the exit. Yeah, the maze is the same every time. And when I first started playing the game doesn't explain to you that if you follow the objects, you get to the end. You're supposed to follow Simon Phoenix, actually. I think that's what the game designers intended for like a new player to do, but the thing is, Simon just takes like the most fucking roundabout way. It takes like twice as long, over twice as long to follow him and get to the end. My first run that I completed of this on easy, I think, was like over half an hour. Because at the time, I only knew to follow him. And it burned like full-on minutes, like probably close to 10 minutes on each one. Like, I think I found it on GameFAQs or something that said like, oh, if you follow the objects in the hallway, it leads you straight to the exit. It saves so much. I literally cut my run in half doing that. What's up, Nick? The game looks great. I think it's great. I mean, it's definitely of its time. I mean, it was from '94. I think this is impressive as hell for '94. I think it holds up. Sighting cars. Yeah, this driving stage, there's not a lot to it. I'm mainly just grabbing these fuel pickups on the ground and then holding up. Annoyingly, they made up accelerate in this. I wish it was a button. Need some GameFAQs merch. Do they have merch? Okay, yeah, pace is decent here. If we get a good car top fight, this could be good. This could be good. Of course, he's already crouching. Unfucking real. Stop, man. Fuck. This kind of shit is what kills a run. There we go. Oh, there he goes crouching again. Dude, stop! Mac is just playing E.T. on Game Boy Color. Has he not done enough E.T.? That's a reset, dude. This is a fucking reset. This is a fucking reset. Okay, some jank Jesus murder. We need to hit our goal today is what we need, Monica. Dude, I haven't bombed this hard in a while. In terms of support, I don't know what the deal is today. All right. We're gonna try again. We need better fight sequences than that. Okay, come on. Here we go. Need a US release of Pepsi. I don't think Pepsi Man will ever get re-released, unfortunately. I think with all the insane levels of Pepsi branding, it's probably not gonna happen. Yo, have a good one, little cat. Thanks for the good luck. I'm gonna need it in more ways than one today. Demo Man 2 can't wait. Where's our Demo Man sequel? I love Pepsi. Pepsi Man is great. Yeah, it's honestly a fun-ass game. It's a meme, but it's like, it's a great meme. Right, gang? Nice. Lucky. Pepsi social media mentions it once in a while. Them mentioning it on their social media account, yeah, is a lot. And actually re-releasing the whole game. That was a different set of spawns than normal. Mock, thank you for a 5-stream streak, man. They do a remaster anyway, and it would lose. Yeah, they're not just gonna straight re-release a PS1 game in 2026. Yeah, it wouldn't be the same anyway. Was hectic as hell. Love the FMV clips too. They're so good. Yeah, that whole experience is great. I even badged it on RA. I liked it so much. Although that was a hard badge. That's one of the hardest badges I've done. A couple of those Chivas were insane. I had to get every can on every level. I had to do a good number of the levels like damageless. Shit was hard. All right, come on, fighting sequence. Let's go, baby. Come on. That was pretty good. It was pretty good. Could have gone a little bit better, but that was really good. That is good enough to move on. Alright, pace is decent. We need a GBA port of this. The GBA would die trying to run this, I think. Good freaking luck. Nice, that was so good. Damn, dude, we're there. That was really good. It was really good. Could have gone a little bit faster, but that was really good. A win's a win. A win's a win. Good pace. Let's go. Yeah, my current record on easy is a 1402. I'm looking to beat that. Hopefully get a 13XX. I want to get a sub 14. That'd be a huge victory because we've been in the 14 range for a long time running this. And I know the 13's possible. $12? I'm not sure. I think 12 would probably, like, we'd need new strats. There'd have to be, like, some discovery, I think. Fuck, did I go the wrong way here? That wasted a few seconds. We'd straight up need like new discoveries, I think, to get us 12. There's no way, because like I said, the only time save really is if like all the fights went perfect, and even all the fights going perfect isn't gonna get us down that far. I could see us being like, with current strats, getting to like maybe the 1330 range if it was like a god run, like every fight went perfect. That's a tall ask. Oh, dude, stop. I don't know, even with that slight fumble, the pace is really good here. Just got like a smidge turned around there, lost a few seconds, unfortunately. At least I think pace is good. We should be okay. If the last two fights both go really well, it's ours, I think. Fuel in the left lane that's also empty. Good RNG on that. I think all the field pickups are randomized as well. Like everything on the ground. Oh, I got that one. Sniped it. Another one. Making my life easy here. Boom, dude. They're all in the left lane. I've literally seen like 3 just like almost back to back in the left lane. I'm like, that's insane. Yo, Reg, have a good night, man, dude. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for being here. Another one. Oh my god. See what I'm saying? There's 2 in a row. Alright. I'm hoping we can get the fight done under 11 minutes. It's a tall ask, but if it goes quick, it'll be really good for us. Very, very good for us. Okay, come on. Oh, shit. Really? And I missed that counter? And that one too? What? Game's bamboozling me. Game's lying. Come on, man. We're gonna take it. We're gonna go. We're gonna go. Wish pace was slightly better, but beggars can't be choosers. Just gonna hope the last fight goes really well. Yo, Angel with the raid. What's up, Angel? Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? Oh my god. Wow, frame rate. Angel hopefully had a good one. We are mid-speed run, so I apologize if I'm not being too gracious of a host, but I want to see if we can get this. Man, I don't know why, but the frame rate is just like fucking me up more than usual on this one right now. This one does tend to run a little worse than the first FPS part. Dude, Simon, get out of the way. This is Demolition Man for the 3DO. This is a game that I've run a lot at this point. I'm trying to get... Last night we got a 1402 on this difficulty. I want to get under 14 minutes. Ideally a 13 something. That's what we're hoping. Oh my god, I lost me like 4 seconds. 5 seconds. Getting a little sloppy on the mazes. We'll see where we end up. I'm genuinely thinking probably a reset here. The ends. Fuck, dude, it's gonna be so close. No, we're gonna be behind it. I'm gonna reset. Cause I know we're gonna end up at like a 14:10 or a 14:15, and we'll run it back. We'll do it again. Angel, let me get you a shout out. Alright, it's a little dead here tonight. Hopefully you had a good stream. Earlier we were doing a variety of different PlayStation games, but we ran out of requests. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna play what I want. Yo, how was Doom 2? Hopefully it treated you well. Alright, we're gonna run this back. I know the sub 14 is in us. I know we can do it. Just gotta get the lucky run where we also just execute really well. Luck and preparation gotta meet here. Okay. the top right. Yep, there we go. So like I said, the enemies in this are... They're predetermined where they're going to show up, but they are random in the order in which they show up, so... Like, I pretty much know where all the enemies can spawn. But a lot of this game is still reactionary, a lot of it. That was lucky. Pretty good. Okay. Decent. Again, it all comes down to those fights, though. The rest of this I can kind of do in my sleep. Just need the AI to play dumb, ideally. At least predictable. Come on. Damn, the crouch. Good. Damn, dude. Okay, not bad. We're gonna take that. Just like, I'm hoping one of these days we can get... If I could get a run, I mean, it would kind of suck, actually, in a weird way, because it's like, if I do ever get a run where all the fights go perfectly, right? I get every counter immediately. It's like, that's kind of it for the game, unless there's other strategies or other tech discovered. You almost kind of don't want the run to be perfect, because that means you're kind of done with the game. I mean, I do think if I ever got to the point where, like, easy and normal had basically perfect runs that I couldn't really perfect anymore, I probably would try to go to hard at that point. Oh, come on, with the freaking spin. This is brutal. What the fuck, man? That's a reset. Just not what we need. Okay, damn it. All right. Here we go. Luck is not on my side with these fighting sequences. Then it blessed me yesterday, and then my internet cut out. It's like... Can the stars just align? Maybe? Is that too much to ask? Maybe it is. Sometimes I wonder if maybe it is. New world record happens when my internet cuts. Don't joke, time. You can't be joking about that. I mean, literally, I feel like it almost was like a bit of an omen because we were talking about Comcast earlier, and I literally earlier in the night was like, knock on wood, I haven't had any issues lately. And then boom. Coincidence? Probably, but still. It's like, of course. And it couldn't happen before I switched to Demo Man, right? It had to happen during the record pace run. I still submitted it though. I'm like, it happened. I moderate the board. I answer to myself. I was there. I saw it happen. It's real. I feel like it's been a while since Basement Dwellers showed up first. No, I don't have hard drive space to record every attempt. No shot. And at like 95% of the time it's not an issue. Hell, probably 99, honestly. Dude, all of them popping up at once there. Jeez, dude. Game was really like, how do you feel about being bombarded by everyone at the same time? Fuck Carl Jobs. Man's got bigger tits than you, fair lady, damn. Those pectorals. Iridio does actually have a light gun. There was only one ever made. It was by American Laser Games, and it's pretty collectible now. I don't have one. Even if I did have one, I don't have a CRT to use it on, so. Oh, it'd definitely make the game easier. 100%. Yeah, I'd have to make a separate category for light gun, I think. Because it would just make the game easier. Come on, man. Why can't these go my way today? Fuck. Game's like, so, I heard, Kyle, you didn't make your goal today. Not only is stream not going to go the way you want, but also the game is going to fuck me. Okay. I know we can do this. I know it's possible. Take your time, man. Ricochet. Time to hydrate. I'll have to do it. I'll have to do it. Next time I reset. I mean, you could do that, LDP, but that's a shitty thing to do. I wouldn't doubt that there are speedruns that like nobody bothers with, that like somebody moderates, they're like the only person that runs the game. I would not doubt people cheating on boards like that, but I don't know why you would. It's kind of a lame ass thing to do. And if you ever get caught, you're gonna get banned from the whole site, so be kind of stupid. I don't know of any light gun that works on a flat screen. I think they're almost all of them by design. There are some modern solutions, like the Sinden, that'll work on a flat screen, but it's a whole other thing. As far as I know, all pre-7th gen light guns require a CRT to work properly. Well, and it's funny you mentioned that time, because I literally mentioned after it happened last night, I saw when it cut, and it was like during the final fight sequence, and it came back as the fight was finishing. It would be impossible. It would be impossible to fake that. Because like the score and everything is all tied together. If I were to like try and level select or something, skip to the final cutscene, not only would you not see the end of that fight, but like the score would be off, like everything would be off. It would be so obvious. So yeah, if anybody has any doubts about that run, like no, it's legit. I mean, and there were a bunch of people here when it happened. Like guns that work with like MAME, pain to configure. They use different tech than other light guns. Damn it. Come on, bro, I was doing good there. We'll take that. That was good. That was good. That was good. I can't complain about that. Unfortunately, the downside to doing well in a fight like this is it's gonna tally up all your health for the score, and if you take like no damage, it actually does take a while. Name like the arcade amp. No, I know. You're probably talking about the Sinden then. I would assume. Which I have also heard is a pain to configure. But I mean, that's not just specific to MAME. I mean, it could work on console emulator too. Pace is good. Pace is better than we've had most of these attempts so far. Of course he's got a fucking crouch on me. What? I should have just kicked him. That would have been a little faster. I didn't realize we had such little health on him left. I could have kicked him and that would have been a few seconds faster, but that's still really good. Hey, Curb with the raid. What's up, Curb? Yo, welcome into Demo Man Speedruns. We're going for the sub 14. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? Dude, I should have kicked him in the balls. That's what I should have done. Curb, how was the stream, man? Thank you for the raid. I'll get you a shout out here. None of my mods are active, so I'll get you a shout out here once we're done here. Or I reset, whichever comes first. I'm hoping you guys get to be in the record run. Ideally. Yeah, we're just playing some Demo Man 3DO. Trying to improve record. Hopefully get the sub 14. My goal is a 13 something. My current record's a 1402. Dude, Simon, get out of the way, my guy. Get out of the fucking way, my guy. Unreal. That wasted a few seconds. Not much I could do about that. He was literally right in the middle of the hallway. I was trying to get off of him, it just wouldn't let me. Good thing our pace is really good otherwise. Curb, what are you up to, man? Let us know. Hopefully you had a good stream. Oh, did the again? Nice. The sequel, the 2. Right. Rougher results, not as good as last time. Ooh. These things happen sometimes. What'd you end up watching? Pace is good. Pace is good here. This is good. The Reluctant Fundamentalist, the Paperboy, and the Last Detail. Isn't the Paperboy supposed to be good? Is that the Zac Efron one, or am I thinking of the wrong movie? I think that's the only one I'm familiar with. Game music goes hard. They pulled it straight from the orchestral score of the movie. So yeah, it freaking bangs. I think almost all of the music in this is pulled from the film. Zac Efron, yes. Also, good is very subjective. I mean, good is subjective. This is true. You're not wrong about that. You would say you didn't like it. I'm getting the vibe you didn't care for it. Fuel. More fuel. I don't know, guys. This is looking decent. Here's hoping. Kind of a lack of fuel right now. Got some there. To get from point A to point B in the film doesn't make any lick of sense given the plot. Hard to follow. Damn it, I couldn't get that fuel. The cars were in the way. Hopefully there'll be one on the left. I missed it. Probably not the end of the world. I think we have enough, but it's going to be cutting it kind of close on this one. You can, on this next fight, you can run out of fuel and the car will actually drift to the left and you get pulled off screen and you die. So, hopefully that doesn't happen here. Dude's got to stop crouching, though. He's got to stop crouching, though. Good. Good. That was good. It could have gone better, but that was good. Guys, this has a chance. This has a chance. This is possible. This fucking go, dude. Okay. Time to lock the fuck in. I think it is Stallone. I don't think that's a stand-in, Meep. Because, I mean, they literally got Stallone to film extra footage specifically for the game that's not in the movie. So I think it's just a crusty digitized version. But it is him. How's it going, Meep? Or Morristig? Sorry. What happens when I try to read names quickly? Periphery. Turn here. Sometimes they do use stand-ins, yeah. And I've seen a lot less Stallone or Snipes footage, so I'm almost wondering if he's a stand-in, but for sure Stallone like was actively working on this game, so there'd really be no reason for them. Be like, let's get some stand-in guy. Like, dude, if Stallone was game to do blue screen footage, mask the face with Stallone, they just like Photoshop it on him. Alright, I have a good feeling here. Is this it? Oh my god, pace. Guys, pace is great. Pace is great. It's not even 13 minutes. Okay, time to lock in. Holy smokes, dude. Holy smokes. 13, baby. 13, baby. Need to get Dawn 2 for the PS2. Oh my god. Stop crouching. Come on, man. Work with me. Dude. Come on! Are you kidding me? Dude almost fucking threw that there. Alright, 13:58. That's a 13. The first 13-minute run in Demolition Man. Simon Phoenix almost made it not happen there. That last fight was gross. Oh my god. Okay. I can't believe it. That should have gone so much better. Phoenix literally wanted to ruin it. The ultimate rivalry is just me versus the AI in the goddamn fighting sequences. But no, that was a good run. That was a good run. I think that last fighting bit was the weakest part of the whole thing, though. And I think you could attribute it, some of it to nerves, but most of it was just him being an ass. He's usually not that obnoxious in the last fight. So that was really surprising. But he looked damn good for it. It does. It does. And I mean, the fact is, it's only on one CD. It's on one disc. So the fact it's not compressed to hell and back. And there's a decent amount of movie footage in this. Like, they didn't skimp. Yo, LDP missed the GG. Nah. You're fine. You're only, 30 seconds late to the punch. Bet you this is test for DVD tech before DVD.
Oh my.
Well, it is still on a CD.
Are all fluid transfer activities like this?
Better.
Looks better than most PS1 games. It honestly, yeah. Well, remember though that this game's short and there's not like loads and loads of assets, so
Now that you've demolished everything.
I think they probably could dedicate more of the disc to FMVs than your average PlayStation 1
You did
game.
an excellent job. I'll hire you anytime.
Thank you for the GGs, folks. Do we try to go for better? My internet didn't cut out this time, too. We have a full, complete run. We'll go for another half hour. Maybe I'll try to get normal down. Maybe we try to get normal down to sub 14. Let me also get curb a shot before I forget. Get the general plot where they wanted to head with Paperboy. So many parts seem like the left field. To get like brownie points with film people. Final video depending on the difficulty. Yes, it does change depending on the difficulty. Yo, Chris, you heading out? Have a good one. So thank you for the congrats. Yeah, we'll go a little longer. I might try to improve normal here. Dude, that could have been like a 1340 something if that last fight didn't just like totally shit the bed and Phoenix got all in the way. Well, what can you do though? What can you do? That's room for improvement. Room for improvement.
John Spartan.
Hearing that a Demo Man 2 might be in the works, actually. Yo, LDP, have a good one. Thank you for the good luck. I'm holding out slight hope that we hit our goal tonight, but I don't think we will. A man can dream. Alright, we're on normal. See if we can get the... I think on normal I have a 1406 at the moment. Yeah, because easy we had a 1402. So if we can beat a 1406, that'll be a normal PB. Couple things though. I got to remember to reload on normal because you don't get infinite mags on normal. Also, the fighting is going to feel a little different. So hopefully it doesn't take too much reacclimating, but here we go. Yeah, normal we get a 45 round mag instead of the infinite 99 infinity mag. So I'll probably be a little more conservative in my shooting than I was in easy. Easy is just like wipe them out as quick as possible. When you have to reload, that actually eats a decent amount of time. The Necro Stoner smoked a fatty and ended up here. No complaints. Well, welcome in. Thanks for joining us. Welcome to Demolition Man on the 3DO. Nice, got done. Can't really conserve ammo on that barrel to blow it up. I guess I could wait for the guy to pop out, but I've gotten so used to just blowing up the barrel that it works out. Plus, I get the reload here anyway. There's a little bit of a dead zone. So yeah, again, time to beat here is going to be a 1406, right, gang? It's left. Damn. Out here flying. Okay, luckily got him. Damn, I had to reload for that though. This is gonna be close. We get this, I'll be. I think we'll get it. But man, that was closer than I'd like. It was a little dicey. Can't give up this game. I mean, part of it is like I had requests open and they just dried up, and I'm like, well, I mean. You know? I'm gonna play what I want at that point. Haven't hit our PAL PS2 games goal with it. We're pretty close to, but what can you do? Okay. And I mean, continuing to play this, there's a couple other reasons why I want to like keep it fresh. I mean, first is kind of obvious, you know. I mean, the more you play it, you know, the less D-rust you have to do every time you come back. Right? If I'm playing it almost every day, there's a lot less muscle memory and just general mental aspects lost about it. And I know there's plenty of time still to save, so there's that element too. This game does have light gun support, yeah. Damn, he's so much faster here. Dude, I'm used to easy again now. He's kicking my ass. Yeah, that's a reset. Okay. Dang, dude, dang. All right, come on. But yeah, there's only one 3DO gun, and it's really collectible and expensive now. Also, it would be awkward because you have to change. I don't even know. I'll be honest. Come to think of it now, I don't know how that would work. Because in this game, you do have to reload, at least on normal. It might be fine on easy. But I'm just thinking, like, as far as I know, the 3DO game gun just has a trigger. I don't know if it reloads. I don't know if there's a reload on the gun. Because normally you have to use a button to reload. I guess maybe you shoot off the screen or something, like arcade style. But I'm like, yeah, I don't even... That would be an issue. And plus the game's multi-genre, so you gotta switch between the light gun and the controller anyway when you play anything else in the game. It'll be a little cumbersome, especially for a speed run. Reload. Right, gang? It's left. 3DO M2? If only it happened. I think the 3DO 1 would have had to be a little more successful than it had been. Spot to reload there. Luckily got him. Got the grenade. Beautiful. Love to see it. Damn, I'm missing. Reload. Okay, good. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Video could have taken PlayStation's place. SNK could have been kind of a bigger gaming. I don't know about that second one. I definitely think the 3DO could have taken PlayStation's place. I think you're right about that. It would have had to been a cheaper system, though. That was the problem. Well, Bustin', thank you for the good luck. We did already get a new record on easy. But I'm seeing if we can improve. We can improve normal at all. Kind of wrecked here. And he crouched. It's probably a reset. Yeah. That's a reset. Okay. I mean, we do have a little bit more time save on normal here than we do now on easy. But yeah, we're gonna need to do a little better than that, I think. Did Sly learn Wing Chun at Bruce Lee's Kung Fu School? What? I don't even know where to begin with that question. I have no clue. I'm just thinking that song by Wang Chung. Everybody have fun tonight. Right, gang. There we go. Lucky. I don't know what the hell that even means. What the hell is even that? Damn, I can't believe he got that grenade throw out before I got him. Good spot to reload. Good, not bad, not bad. Been playing so much easy, it's like this shit's actually kind of hard all of a sudden again. I've gotten lulled into a false sense of security. That was good. GBA's 2D games are more fun than the 2D games on the 5th gen console. Well, I mean, are we limiting to US? Because, especially on Sony's, well, hell, even on Saturn, too. I was going to say on the PlayStation, but even the Saturn. The US was very much, fuck 2D, 3D only. 2D's old school, it's outdated. So, I mean, not many 2D games made it, like, especially good ones. Which is a damn shame. I mean, there's exceptions, like Symphony of the Night, but some of the Mega Man games, but that's kind of it. come on. There we go. Not bad. I'm going to take it. We're a little behind where I'd want to be pace-wise for easy, but we also have, you know, 8 more seconds we can save on normal. Also, there's 3 more fight sequences. Reload kind of sucked. What can you do, though? Okay. Second fight sequence. Hopefully this one goes pretty darn well. That was pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that. Okay, I'll be very curious to see where this ends up. Okay. Can we jump? We can, but I don't know. Usually by the time I'm ready to jump, it's too late. It's kind of a pain in the ass. They don't give you a lot of warning before he does the sweep. White men can't jump. I will also honor we got 10 minutes till 3. I will still honor the hundo goal tonight in the next 10 minutes, but we gotta hit it soon. We've got a package of 5 PAL PS2 games. It will open. I'll play at least a couple of them. Otherwise we'll save them for another day here. Nice, gotta run them. Pretty good. Talking about demolition. No, I know what you're saying. It's kind of tricky to jump in this game. Especially when you're expecting a lot of like high in body hits, and then all of a sudden it's like, nope. Pace is decent here. Game is like your dream. You have dreams like Demo Man on 3DO. I mean, hey, whatever works. Okay, yeah, pace is good here. This could be good. It's the fuel. Dang it. So close. Okay, we should be fine. Be well. Amazing driving physics. I mean, listen, they're trying to do a lot of stuff. I can see why they only had one of these sections in the game. I'll just say that. Doesn't surprise me they only did one. I think it's fine for what it is, and for 1994, it's pretty impressive. Like, if you owned a Sega Genesis or a Super Nintendo and you saw this, you'd be like, holy shit. The fuel. Imagine this in an open world. I mean, modern day, it's just what, like Cyberpunk? The modern equivalent. Oh, that car, dude. Scaring me there a little bit. We have more than enough fuel. We're good on fuel. Alright, pace is good, too. If this fight goes well. How am I not getting those counters? Dude. Okay, game's pulling shenanigans. Dude, that's like 3 or 4 of them I feel like I missed that we should have got, but okay. There we go. Damn. Okay, not bad. Not bad. We're taking that. Could have gone a little better. But they almost always can. See where we end up here. And again, I'm kind of comparing my pace to where we were on easy, and it's like, no, we got like 8 more seconds we can save compared to easy right now. I have decent confidence about this run right now. Got around Phoenix really nice as well. Didn't get caught on him at all. Oops, almost went. Dude, I did that last time. On one of the easy runs before we got the easy PB tonight. Almost turned a haul early there. The other time I actually went down the hall and it was like too late. I'm like, oh, son of a biscuit. Had to reset the run.
Attention. Attention.
The end. Man, pace is good. Come on, baby. All right. If we get a good last fight, this will be good. Gonna have to be a quick last fight. Have you seen the world the past year 7 FPS? I've seen the freaking world in 7 FPS, dude. Of course he's got to crouch. Again, 1406 is what we're trying to beat. Come on, stop crouching. Pan. Like I said, it would have had to been a really good last fight. Okay, 1425. Yeah, no good. All right, I'll do one more attempt. One more attempt that gets at least past the first fight. And then I think we're going to call it. Unless we can get to our goals, but I'm not holding my breath today. Hump day, dude. It's a good run while it lasted. That does mean last call for the streak as well. Just throwing it out there. I know some people were looking forward to the truck driving stream, but it will reset tonight if we don't make it. Which is, again, extra surprising considering this is like one of the few nights we had like a shit ton of rollover packs from yesterday. Just one of those days. Right game. Yes. Beautiful. Off screen, nice. Sure reloaded it a little sooner than I did on that, but it worked out. Not bad. Okay. Come on, fight sequence. Oh, come on. He's doing so well. Not bad. Not bad. We'll take that. Man with the black glasses is screaming very loudly. What? What, one of the enemies in this game? They do have some death screams, that's for sure. Or very loud. Pace seems decent. Nice. Oh, come on. Not bad. Not bad. Okay. You'll try to fight like this in the stream? Nah, maybe don't do that. Not that I don't believe in you, but I don't know if that's a great idea. All right. This might be no good. We'll see where we end up at the end of this, and then decide from there. Yeah, at the very least, we got a new easy win record. We got the sub 14. We got the 13XX. That's a pretty big deal, considering how long I've been running this and getting 14-minute times. Okay, I think we'll call it after this here. Unless somebody wants to come in and Hail Mary the goal, but I'd be shocked if that were to happen at this point. POV, how do bats see? Do they apparently see in like low refresh rate? Is that a thing? Low FPS. Oh, dude, they're turning me around. That's one of the reasons I really don't like easy is like the amount of aim assist that like sometimes it'll actually just like turn you around in the level. And it's like, god damn it. Like, I'm not even looking at the guy. Let me pass him. Pace is okay. It's okay enough for me to keep going. I don't know if it's going to be a record, though. You have to have some really good fights at the end. What, is Stallone always like Rambo-like? Yeah, I mean, he was an action star. I mean, yeah, a lot of his films tend to put him in that kind of macho man kind of persona. You know, Rambo as well. I don't know if he's done much else. I'll be honest, if he has, I haven't seen much of any of it. I've really only seen his action movies. Nice, more fuel. Over here. Kindergarten Cop, that's Schwarzenegger. What Schwarzeneggers are. Pace seems like unlikely to get a record here, but oh my god. So that almost screwed it up. Yeah, we're probably cooked on it. I'll finish it just because we're close. Well, assuming this fight doesn't turn south. See, that should have countered. I was blocking. That was really good though. Damn, that may have brought it back. We'll have to see. I'll have to run it. Throw him out of the ring. Unfortunately, you can't do that in this game. Otherwise, I totally would. If there was a way to, I totally would. Ooh, oversteering a little bit. Okay. Yeah, that sequence going well may have brought this back. Because I was thinking no good up until that fight, but that saved quite a bit of time, so we'll see. We'll give it a try. I still haven't seen the Lawnmower Man. When you say beat Lawnmower Man, are we talking Pierce Brosnan? Or isn't the actual Lawnmower Man like another guy? What's his name, Job or some shit? Job? Some kind of weird name. Enemies. You know what? Lawnmower Man also. Jesus. Great guy. He's your Lawnmower Man. Should be the end here. Yeah, pace is okay. I mean, it's like a really good final fight. Oh my god, and that turns me around. Okay, we'll finish it off, but it's probably not going to be a record. Realistically. In before it is, though, that'd be funny. It's like almost impossible. The fight would have to go almost perfect. Crouches. No, that's over. It was a good hit though. Nice. 14-16. I mean, respectable run. But not a record. 10 seconds off from our normal record. I think with that, we'll call it a night, though. I think today's just kind of a dud day. Sometimes they be like that. It is what it is. Let me see if we can find somebody to send peeps on over to. Dude, maybe it was a bad omen that I did this, but even before stream, I was like, let me grab the steering wheel and the pedals just in case we hit the truck driving goal today. I'm like, I don't know, did I fucking jinx it by being like, oh, let me get it out. Just in case we hit it. We go crazy hard today. And we bomb the hardest I have in months. It's like I asked for it. Special thanks to those that contributed tonight. I really appreciate it. Wasn't a total bust today. But yeah, the streak will be resetting, unfortunately. Might as well do that now before I forget. And I don't know, maybe I'll remove that goal. We'll come up with something else. I mean, obviously I'm gonna have to come up with some now for
Are all fluid transfer
the lower ones.
activities like this?
Better.
Better? Oh my.
Let's see, who can I raid?
I think I'm gonna like the future.
Now that you've demolished everything, now that you've fucked everything up. We'll raid Mac, because Mac is playing E.T. on the Game Boy Color.
You saved the people, you saved everybody, and Phoenix is gone. Bravo.
I will highlight and submit the easy run. So glad some of y'all got to be here for the first 13-minute Demo Man run. Yeah, we'll raid Macca's. I will be live again tonight. I'm not sure with what. After today, I'm not sure I want to do PlayStation for a while. Yeah, we'll raid Macca's. It'll probably be requests after today. Probably need to. Yeah, let's go say hi to Macca's. Take care, everybody. This game looks terrible, by the way. You've been warned. Game Boy Color E.T. This looks awful. I expect nothing less from Macca's. All right, take care, folks. Peace out.